Alright. See you, Space Cowboy. This is my story now. Give it, Kevin.
Cards on the table, luck in the void. Hunter's cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict Story, where we like to give you guys stuff and things, things with stuff, stuff with things, and, you know, just stuff. With a little bit of the things. So if you're into, like, Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets, controllers, and other cool gaming stuff, this is where the place. This is the place to be, ladies and gentlemen. So get those ticks, because November 3rd, we'll be raffling off an Xbox Series X, and those ticks are your entries. How's everyone doing this Thursday, by the way? Hopefully everyone's doing a fan-damn-tastic, because I know I am, because we, this morning, had another breakthrough. And yes, I was in the shower when I first thought of the original idea that sparked it all. Yes, I was wearing shorts on, so you're not picturing me naked. I'm not implying nudity, guys. Who wears shorts in the shower, by the way? That's just weird. Anyways, moving on. So we got some ideas. We implemented today. We tried some different things, and yeah, we have the capability to smack in the 20 to 40 trillion range now. Now we've got to refine that. I know, guys, we are going crazy. We're going insane in the membrane. All right, so let's see if we can beast this one out real quick. I mean, proof's in the pudding, right? I mean, I already have access to 15, so you guys have known that I've already done it. So let's just you know, show. You know, we gotta show it to prove it, right? Whip it out. I still gotta put this build together. I have still got to put this build together on you know, D4 builds, so everyone will have access to it.
We'll be up to the task.
Will we be up to the task? Yes. So I'm like synergizing a whole slew of things now because of this idea. Do you guys remember me trying to do 110s before? It was like, yeah, You were like, Conflicts, you went back with a pull. Yeah, I went back with the pull. Oh, you had the pull and the shield. And I've got the overpower rune, and I've got the Bannersaur's talisman, and yeah, guys, we have got so many things energizing now. Lilith dropped it into the low. Let's go, Bear, on that clear. You're getting there, guy. Also, for those who are wondering, the highest clear right now in Diablo on Pits, last I checked, is 140 on a Spiritborn Rake build. I saw it actually late last night that the guy ended up clearing it. But yeah, guys, this is the 110. You know, the one that I was, you know, struggling on before. Now, as you see, we're dropping, guys. We're doing consistent higher damage. Eventually, you'll start seeing T's pop up. They don't happen a lot, but when they do, it's exciting, guys. Oh wait, you know, you are entirely correct. I did drop that rune. That's right. But that I'm doing that with the Vanished Lord's Talisman still. That's right. That's right. Yo, Shoddy04, coming on in. How you doing? Look at the little guy. The little dancing. They're dancing. What's good? We're building, we're build crafting, and we're excelling slowly but surely. We're like a bulldozer over here. We decided to do our and I mean build, okay? So our only thing was like when we started this season, and I came in blind, was wolf poison. Only 2 requirements. We're still got it, and we're sitting at 110 at the moment on a homebrew build, and just having fun with it. It's your bearded dragon? A go. Oh, that's awesome. What's his name? What's his name? I've got a cat, 2 dogs, 2 horses, like 18 chickens. And yeah, they all have names. Spyro, let's go. That was such a good game back in the day. Yeah, I got horses. We got a quarter horse. I know how original, right? But we got a quarter horse, and then we've got a Frisian Gypsy Vanner paint. The quarter horse is the wife's, and the Frisian is mine. Granted, with my back and disabilities, I haven't been able to do as much as I would love to and ride on them and stuff like that. So right now they're just shit factories, which is great because I also have a garden too. So we repurpose that. What are their names? Dean and Destiny. Yo, Tenno coming with the check. You know, I forgot to give credit where credit is due, by the way. Let's see if we like multitask real quick, guys. Let's see if I can do it. I missed it. I know I missed something this morning, so GG's on Rockstar getting that first. Dark Bear grabbing that second. Iron Eagle, GG's on grabbing that third. See that pretty girl in the mirror now? What mirror where? Oh, which one where? Hum, 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 hum. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the check in there, Shoddy. How you doing today, Tenno? Thank you for that redeem, by the way, and thank you for the check-in as well. You guys are all awesome. And Scorpion, also, thank you for the check-in. Frosty, thank you for the check-in. Killer Rose, thank you for the check-in. I know, I guess I'm behind on, like, doing my daily call-outs. Iron Eagle, thank you for dropping the late nuke of ticks on Chad. I got excited for the build. That's why I forgot about it. These things, they happen. Okay, I'm caught up. I think I've got them. You have 2 cats? Let's go. What are their names? Feel bad, you know, I posted in the Discord, and my cat is he's still not doing too hot, guys. So I really don't think that he's too long for this world, to be honest. He hasn't done much and stuff like that, and he's rather old though too. He doesn't seem he's discomforted. He's just lethargic, not eating or drinking right now. So we're a little bit worried. Goku and Chi-Chi. Let's go. What so Goku, what level has he attained? And just like any DBZ episode, how long does it take for them to transition? They're both level 12. So what you're saying is it's at least 12 episodes for them to fully power up. I know, Tenno. I know you do. I might be in that situation sooner rather than later. you guys were talking about that last night. Yeah. I mean, our pets are our friends and stuff like that. They're part of the family. We, you know, we take care of them as much as they take care of us in ways and stuff like that. Boom, boom. Hey, guy, you missed me. I'm over here. Yeah, swing harder, cowboy. Swing harder, swing harder. Swing for the trees. Swing for the hills. Come on, swing harder. Swing away, swing away. Nope, nope, I'm not hitting that one. You're not making me vulnerable, you bitch. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see what's going on. Oh, that guy made me vulnerable for a second. That bastard. Gamer! Thank you for the check-in! Oh, fine. Just make me vulnerable for a second, okay? I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll face tank the shit out of this. Oh, you had them since they're 8 weeks? Let's go. Yeah, we did have 2 cats. Their names are Aslan and Jack. Jack ended up leaving our household a couple of years ago. We had them both since they're little weans as well. Oh, hi, Lilith. What version of Lilith? Oh, Lilith is going up in the air. Okay. Come on, Lilith. Come on, Lilith. So now that we got the buck 10 done, guys, we're gonna have to try and start like building and crafting and making things more efficient to get to like 120. So now we're gonna have to try and, you know, fuck that coconut. And nice. See, guys, told you we could do it. I like this track. This is a good track. Turn it up just a skosh. All right, so that was good. Ooh, what are these ones? Meh. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. How's it going? Oh! Wow, Eagle. Wow, I'm awake. I didn't hear you. What are you saying now? Yeah, what they said. So I've been toying around with a few ideas, by the way. I'm gonna sort those for a second. So I put those on at one point because all sorts of interesting things happen with that one. Because anytime I, you know, am doing things on this build, I'm proccing defensive skills passively constantly. So that sits there and procs when the blower comes up. When the cyclone armor hits, when I do the roar, all 3 of those are activating that one. So I played around with that one, but I didn't like the overall stuff with it. But I might try it again. It's in the back of my head. I like it. It does cool things, but I don't know yet. I tried that one as well. Wasn't a big fan, to be honest. It didn't proc fast enough. Exactly. I can't wake up. Put a little makeup. Come on, change a wild bear gets 8.8 words per unit. The aspect and relevant resource, your primary resource when you try to control an enemy. Okay. Yeah, you got to figure out like what helps you keep it up. Hashtag Blue Chew. What helps you keep it up and stuff like that while keeping your defenses, while keeping attack. It's like you're juggling around trying to get things to, you know, work in such a way. Yeah, for the most part. Tried that for a while too. EALLS. How did I use that? Damage over time, I have a chance to erupt, dealing 9,000 damage of the same type to surrounding enemies. Like, that could be cool for ad clearing, but It says surrounding enemies, so I worry like if I'm on boss damage, it's gonna be irrelevant. See, the biggest balls. You see how big those balls are, guys? Constant being aware bear is messing up. Yeah. I think that's why I had to take off my Bible Police, so I didn't have that, and that's why we ended up putting the Fist of Fate out, and that changed things around quite drastically. Not too fast, not too fast, not too... Said not too fast! It was. Part of me almost like wants to try Tempest Roar again and see what we can do, but I feel like it'd be stretching it. This season's all about the Arborn's ways, and I don't know. I think I need like bigger GAs of that guy, my chest piece, and my legs to really start really starting to look at bringing stuff home. I feel like this perk I might be able to change that with something else, but I don't know what. Just making the con of the flicks. Why not? Likes a good spank here and there, especially when it's half punishment, half a performance art. Let's see what we can do. You know what? I'm gonna exclude that. We're gonna do a quick overhaul completely of looking at this. So we got defensive and we got utility. So I'll start with utility just real quick. That's a different type of pull. Nature Key Facet Passage is a free skill. Your non-ultimate cooldowns of the opposite type are reduced by 6 seconds. I'm okay with like trying to like blend things around sometimes. So Nature's Fury, casting a channeling Earth skill has a potential to trigger a free Storm skill, the same category, and vice versa. You do 40% work. Okay, so that's not really gonna work because, yeah, there is a whole like wolf thing though when it comes to that and the key passive, but I don't remember which one it does. Is it offensive that does that one? Werewolf skills function as storm skills, and your whereabouts function as earth skills for nature's. Okay, so if wolf goes as storm, be careful because I only got so many slots to fuck around with this shit. All right, so if my wolf goes as storm, this one is a massive one to have, but I might be able to get away from that one. So in this case, casting a channel Earth skill has a 40% chance to do a free... We'll just werewolf for that one, and vice versa. So werewolf could cast a free Earth skill of the same category and vice... Oh. You do 40% more damage when Earth and Storm damage. You have 40% more Earth and Storm damage, and these free skills count as both. Skills that trigger your action bar are far more likely to trigger. Let me see something, because if Storm skills, werewolf skills are triggering 40% to trigger a free Earth skill, the only Earth skill I believe I have is this guy, so I might be able to passively start activating my bulwark without the rune, and then I can put something in place of that rune. Was that what was going on? Okay. Yo, Rock! All love. Suck at work, but wanted to stop by and say hello. How you doing today, Rock? I didn't catch that nuance, you know, and there's so much stuff that comes through. You know, you have percolating your brain, comments coming through. You know, we gotta give credit to Gamer on that one. Let's give credit to Gamer on that one. GG's. So let's try that one. So that would make my werewolf skills do storm skills to proc that for the earth skill for that. So theoretically, right, I could take off my bulwark there. I want to try the work right, that's why I have that out. I could put you potentially back on. and be double dipping again, which was always massive. And then we found a glyph that would work with Earth Skill part of it using a damage Earth Skill. I'm curious. Casting a Storm Skull grants your Earth Skill 70% critical damage per... You know, that actually... That only worked for Nature's Fury, though, so I'd have to look at Earth Skills, so whatever Earth got casted. That could be interesting to synergize. I'm pretty sure you looked at that one. That might synergize interesting with your build, by the way, Bear. Yeah, I'm tempted to lose the other part just to see how it is. Now I'm curious to see if both those proc at the same time. I worry about that one because I don't think so when I slow enemies it works on that one, but I can't slow like bosses and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, there goes my bulwark. Oh wait, I'm a dum-dum. I put the wrong rune on. I'm like, what is going on? I put the shout one on instead of the other one. I meant to double dip, not do the shout. The shout doesn't look like it worked as much as the other one. And my bulwark doesn't seem like it was coming up as quickly as I was assuming it would be, so I'm intrigued on that one. So why was I shouting? Oh, that's the war cry up there. Okay, so I needed you. That's... Where did that go? Power. What was the other one I was trying for? So I got the overpower, the double overpower, and that one. Well, the double force overpower. We have the bulwark. Those should be proccing off each other. This is interesting. That shot was weird to me. I don't know how fast that was proccing, by the way. Oh, shit. I'm not getting my rock armor to proc. I did that one time, but why is it not now? I need to know what that blast is. That blast is weirding me out. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me, guys. Hopefully I spawn over here and I can get out of here. So I'm not proccing my bulwark as much as I thought I was. That explosion is weirding me out. I gotta figure out where that was coming from. That was exploding like constantly in ways. Which have a 40% chance of casting a storm skill, right? Of proccing werewolf skills function as storm skills, as werebill skills function as earth skills. So using a werewolf skill should work as a storm skill in this for Nature's Fury, which means the only earth skill I have is Nature's Magic from the looks of it. This makes me wonder if I put Debilitating Roar back on in a way that would proc the other way to do the earth skill the other way around and double dip on that front. Which totally negates the fact that I have that on for my headpiece, to be honest. That negates my whole entire headpiece, to be honest. I'm not casting an ultimate. I already have Banished Lords on. Theory crafting. Isn't it fun? Can I do the scan and repair thing? Good, gotcha. So if I did that change up, where does that leave me? Leaves me kind of low. I'd have to start investing back there. Armor's a bit high, so I could probably just gem out a little bit. I would need to put that key passive on there. Oh, okay. See, now here's the issue. Is I can't use it because I need to put it on an offensive one. But you there. But I then gotta figure out which one of these I can potentially put somewhere else. I can only get the knock there. These are all aggressive ones, if I'm correct. I did rage. That's on my boots, so I can't do that one. So swapping that out might not actually be fundamental with that one. Well, I have to keep those, but if I wanted to get the Tempest Roar going, I mean, I have one. I think I got 3GA one at one point. I do have a 3GA one. I'll grab you. Or put you on temporarily. The Tempest Roar is gonna, like, make things start doing interesting things. I do like the 3 to wind impulses. And seeing so, well, Werewolf counts as only for the key passive. But all my store skills are now Werewolf skills at base. So yeah, if I wanted to go like this is a Werewolf now, that's a Werewolf skill now. That's a Werewolf skill now. Bum, bum. That's a Werewolf skill, but it's also a Storm skill. That should proc as a Werewolf skill. That's a Werewolf skill. That should help with proccing that. But that's also a Storm skill, which should also help with proccing that and keeping those both procced at the same time, theoretically speaking. It'll work to even it away without that. Worried that I don't even need that at all. Holy shit, we've got an incoming raid! Mama Mary B is coming with the raid, ladies and gentlemen. There's a heart on Choppa Chat for those all in and around. Please do me a favor and fill it up and give Mama Mary B all the love for the raid. Supports free lurkers or champions, and the heart's right there, so might as well fill it up, right? Mama Mary B, welcome on in with the raid. Let's freaking go. How was the stream? Tell us all about it. What were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome on in, Abel. How you doing, Abel? We got the raid. Let's go. Oh, that's weird. My heart wasn't filled up. It's full now. It's full now. I think even I did it. Support free. Lurkers are champions, and you guys are fucking awesome, because I know you guys already did that, right? Fortnite, and we had fun. That's what we like to hear right there. Alright, so with this going on, I need Moni. Oh, also for those who don't know, I am Conflicts. If I didn't do this, I'm Conflicts. The guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my! Again, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the lure there, Dark Bear. What was I looking for? Money Gax. Money. I have them on me already. Got a little money there. Put a little gax there too. Yeah. How's the game going? Where it's going? We're build crafting. We're breaking levels. We're enjoying what's going on. At least we believe we like what's going on. I need to rework this helmet though. We're just take a second to do that. What do I have on there? Life? So I don't get many options. So in this case, we are going to go with the. Let's try about going for total armor real quick. Odd chance. Shit. Come on, armor. Thank you. That should help out a bit. That definitely did. And then let's see if we can go for more luck chance, because why not? Control duration. Nah. Get a chance? Yeah, I'll take that. quickly. Let's see about re-rolling this. What can I get on here? Nothing down here. Healing receiver would be bad. Lucky hit. Sure, let's go with the lucky hit. Why not?
See some steel you
Ba,
need.
ba, 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 ba.
Solid Rex here.
Alright, so I need to level that up again. Don't care too much for the knock though. What do we have for helmets? It's been a minute since we've like looked at our what calls with this. Oh, no, maybe be a bad one. Damage reduction is never bad. That one would actually be really, really good with the synergy we go in the aspect of cyclonic force. That will do physical damage as well. Oh, granting barriers. Gonna be even one's fun. You gain armor. I don't think that's really worth the slot. When using shape-shifting skill, that changes your form. That would actually proc all sorts, interestingly. That's the knock. I mean, I could probably keep the knock on with this. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, or I could, you know, throw debilitating roar back on, see what that does. Ah, fuck you, Forgotten Souls. That is always the biggest pain in the dick right there. My resistances are trash now, though. I dump one of those. WW 250. That won't be enough for the, what? Additional, was it 8 or 12? 12? 12 will still not get me there. Disgusting. By the way, Soap said she was going to tell on you? What did you do? Honestly, I don't feel... I feel like I'm stretching trying to make this work, to be honest. I'm gonna go back to that for now. Like, it just... I'm not gonna have enough to put this on, son of a bitch.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I need you to give me that stuff from these. Okay, that'll give me enough. So that's an idea that I think, I don't know if it's gonna work. I need more mats and to play with it a little bit more. I think it's too much of a stretch with all the different armor though, guys. I like that one. Like, but I can't crowd control everything. That's the only reason I stay away from that one, because you can't control bosses, you can't crowd control like certain enemies that are unstoppable, so that negates the 65. where the Fortify will help me through everything, but that's only that only buffs up my core skills damage, not my end result damage, where this one does end result damage, not core damage. I was wondering the difference on that one. Hey, Mama Mary B, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out this morning as well. And yeah, we will catch you later. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you. See, I can poison and affect things like everything with rabies, so that's the one I look at that one too at the same time and go, I'm pretty sure I can affect bosses with rabies, and I've played around with that a couple of times. It's one of those ones I've been variable on the fence with and stuff like that. Like, does it not? Does it not? Okay, let's play with it again. But why the frick not, right? You stagger them? Yeah, staggering is a different effect as well. When you stagger a boss, there's actually an aspect for when you stagger bosses. I'm missing something. Oh, I forgot to put my thingies back on. That's why I don't have my... on my bulwark. I don't have my bulwark that's procking my other things to go in and out, so I'm kind of running like half-cocked at the moment. I think there's something to it though. I'm pretty sure I can synergize that at some point, but I feel like I need a lot more mats right now, and I don't have enough mats to try and change it and then try and change it back. And here is you and you, which is fine. I'd love to have both of those, but the bulwark, guys, allows me to do dirty things in the back end. It's pretty much allowing me to like back end process other things. Pretty much I swap to this, and what happens is when the bulwark casts, I use human form as cyclone armor, which does cyclone and grants me 20% attack speed, which is good to know. The 20% attack speed, I can proc that over and over again, which is for 5 seconds. And then Blood Howl is granting me extra 20% critical strike damage. I can't find a way off the top of my head to, you know, do anything that will put me into werebear mode, and I've tried a couple of times to get that one to proc. What's that guy trying to sell now? Is he trying to sell Vex for 40 million, 400 million, or 200 million, or is he trying to buy them? So that's better. Yeah, see, 11 trillion! And we saw a T! They do exist! So that did bring us back. Yo, Llama, thank you for the check-in. How you doing? Merry Friday Eve indeed. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We finally like got into the T trillions, so I'm stoked about that one. I do need to do some farming, and I feel like I want to swap you and you. I like that one. You know, I almost want to try the whatchamacallit war cry as well. Put the bulwark up there so that can cast hopefully faster. And then let's try that guy, the war cry. We tried that earlier. I mean, I like the dump. The dump is cool, but that gives me, you know, spirit like bone from time to time. If I don't catch it, so I wonder if the 15% would be more advantageous than the random huge spikes. Yeah, I'm shouting. Bulwark is going. We're pulling people in. Worry that dump is really what's causing us to do those big spikes to like drop things. This guy isn't dropping very fast. Oh, he's vampiric too, so he's also healing. So there's beside him, and he's like one of the bigger elites as well. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the shout. You are not in to see you know for almost 5 years. What did Mama do? What did Mama do? Welcome on, and so thank you for the check-in. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me earlier again today, earlier as well. It was. It really was. Thank you for that. I've been having a fun time randomly poking in the chat, and all of a sudden I see eyeballs staring at me. Yeah, that sends you a lot better. Bulwark's constant. Bulwark is fucking constant now. It just doesn't stop. And that is the only issue right there, is when I run out of spirit. What about the stun stuff for the runes? Which one in particular? Because I'm getting some interesting stun effects from the barbarian. Correct? I haven't set on that one. I can't remember which one I have it set to at the moment. Oh, you guys, apparently you guys were over here. Yeah, I really am enjoying that swap off, to be honest. I feel like we're consistently like dropping people. The rune change off, I think, was good. Maybe, you know, I almost want to try that flash renderer again. Let's look at that real quick.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Definitely try and return soon. Those ones. Only issue is now I have to do the whole Grizzly Rage thing, and I run slower than dog piss. Nope, nope, not that one. It should be that one. It's a purple one. Purple ones? Or the blue ones? Oh, the rogue stun grenades? And dealing damage? Yeah, that's not gonna deal enough damage. It'll stun them, but... I mean, could be effective in certain circumstances. I don't think that's gonna be advantageous that I can think of off the top of my head. Right now I'm using, casting a skill other than basic consumes all of your primary resource and increases your damage. And so pretty much I'm every second allowing myself to hit for an extra 100% damage. Overflow further increases damage. I mean, yeah, overflow. That could also be good. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be overflowing that though. That would count as crowd control. Yes, you are right. Then I potentially have to put on that aspect that would have to do the crowd control. Still make armor when I'm in here. Kind of funny is like with the perk we got, I have so much fucking life, but my armor like dips down like from 80% to 60% efficacy. So anytime Bulwark is popping, anytime Cyclone Armor is popping, anytime I Wolf Howl, Flesh Renderer is popping everything on the screen, guys. But you see guys are way over there getting hit us at the same time. And the Flesh Renderer allow me to do more damage to poison enemies, which is its native ability. 16 trillion? Yeah, this is actually dumping, guys, I feel like. What do you guys think? Does it feel like these guys are just, like numbers aside, I feel like these guys are dropping a lot quicker, which is what we want. Anything that's poisoned as well deals less damage to us. Jesus! Yeah, that big elite just got fucking trounced, guys. Just got fucking trounced. Usually we kind of sit there for a second on him going, okay, okay. You know, I'm actually digging it too. Ever so often I have to tie in my basic attack in rotation, but that's fine. 15 trillion? Yeah, we're seeing more T's, guys. So I think that might have actually been another little breakthrough, guys. What I changed, I swapped out my boots to put the flesh renderer boots on. So it was something I was playing around with when we were in the Discord, and I was sharing my screen a little bit. But it also allows me to hit everything on the screen at the same time. I pull things in, I hit them all off the screen. My game looks like it's gonna freeze. That's entirely fine. I have another idea, by the way. I don't know if it'll work. Let me see if my game wants to recover. Because, I mean, realistically, we're not in a bad spot. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what it decides to, like, if it wants to unfuck itself or not. All the love, Rock. All the love, my dude. Come on, respond. You know you want to. Oh, shit. Hey, look, it came back. Woo! What was I thinking now? Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, so there's that, just in time, there's that ring, right? There's that ring that gives you a 75% chance to, like, hit things and it splash out even more poison. Seriously, game, you really aren't liking life.
This is my country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country, and it don't mean a thing if you don't pass the test. If you ain't never cheated or been cheated on.
No, fuck it. I don't really give a shit. Make as many frames as you want, game. I'm gonna dumb everything down. If it has multiples, I'm just gonna.
Memories. This is my country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country.
I just blue. I never have that on.
Another job and I'll see you in hell. I'm drawn like a moth through the neon lights. I need a bucket of beer.
I think all of this like scaling and all this extra stuff is just bullshit.
My country and go back from where you came. My country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country.
What was I thinking about? Oh, the ring. That's right, the ring. I mean, it's also a chest piece as well. Or a helmet. Your damage over time effects have a 75% chance of erupting, dealing damage. Lucky it all the fucking time. I'm almost wondering if I could like have such a splash effect going on with that going on. Not only am I hitting everything around, but I'm just nuking the shit out of everything. But they also make it in a ring. This one. I have a 3GA one too. The only issue is I start running out of like things to actually make my stuff actually function. Just wondering if you use the stun stuff and if it increases damage. I mean, I can try, but it is not gonna do it. Because the thing is my poison alone, and the reason why I bring that up is this node right here. Poison enemies are slow, they're CC. So I don't need to have that rune on to proc that effect. And I have run I have run that aspect before, and it didn't really game change much, or it kept me in the same area. God, my character's so slow. I sworn I had like a flash render weapon at one point. Oh, I do right there. We're dead. I don't necessarily need that perk. I always play with this because the plus to shred and toxic claws and the critical strike is pretty big, and I feel weird having so many fucking, like, crazy uniques on. But I feel like that's part of the season synergy. Like, what combinations can you get? How can you throw them on? I feel like I need to change my mount. My mount doesn't, like, mesh up. To turn my game off and turn it back on here shortly. Is it just me, or did we just delete those mobs? Alright, so we are officially deleting things with the purple guy around. I'm losing brain cells, guys. I'm losing brain cells because I don't compute some things sometimes. To turn my game on and off here in a minute, but this stuttering stuff is weirding me the fuck out. Yeah, things seem to be like synergizing pretty nicely, actually. A little bit more nicely than I thought it was. The flesh renderer, I actually have it on my boots right now. That was one of the things that I put on. That's why I'm able to, that's why you see people around me getting tagged. Thing that looks at, it's a one-handed. At the flesh renderer, when that's a one-hander. Yeah, that was disgusting. I just deleted those guys. And those guys just deleted me right there. Not entirely sure why, but it does happen. It does happen. Resistance is at good. Armor should be good when I Grizzly Rage. Should be enough. Oh god, I'm so slow, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. That was much better. So I've got to work out the rotation and stuff like that. But the rotation is a simple change. Excuse me, guys. Got a new change I want to do. The way things are, you know, trucking, guys. I've got a change I'm gonna do. Seeing as though we have such high lucky strike hit, anyways, I'm gonna go with that one that like ramps up our spirit instead on lucky hit. So that will help us from ever running out. If we're doing a good job already, I just want to make sure even more. Because our crits are the big hits. Our crits are, funny enough, our crits are the big hits in this build. So it's all about critical strike with this build in a way. I'm going to swap out Dominant for Shapeshifter. Just for that extra little crit hits as well. I feel that, gamer. I totally feel you on that one. It's just trying to figure out what synergizes where, how to do that, and like we were talking about the Paragon board this morning and stuff like that, how to be more efficient with that and stuff like that, and some best takes from that, and some not, depending on where you're at and stuff like that. You get to 1 million, but nothing more. Yeah, so it's. I feel like every single time you get to like 1 million, it's like I totally spaced out the license there. So you get to the million, right? And counts out as when you get to the 1 million, right? And you start hitting that, like, yeah, let's go. And then you get to like tens of millions, and I feel like that's a struggle. And then once you start getting the hundreds of millions, there's that struggle. And then there's the getting into the next bracket. There's always, I feel like there's those subsets every single time. And now that I'm in the trillions, I got to break into the tens of trillions. Once I start getting the tens of trillions, which I'm slowly starting to get, then I got to figure out how to break into the hundreds. And then once there, I've never seen about breaking higher than that, to be honest. What was I thinking about doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to, instead of having you, I want you. Just to see if that will help out. I had that one just to make that longer. Top of it, we're looking at more crits in a lot of ways. So I also wanted to look at replacing a node. This guy right here, Dominant. I like this one. Whenever you overpower, you can take 15. I probably got to keep that one. What do I got here? Fang and Claw. I enjoy that one. I really do that one, because that one, you know, gives the nodes. You get 12% increased damage. You know, you get another 10%. What I was trying to go for is Shapeshifter gives you the Shapeshifter increasing critical strike chance, which I don't care about, but it's increased critical strike damage by 10% for 20 seconds, or for 2 seconds. So that's an additional, like, you know, critical strike damage by 10%. And I think that's after the fact. So if I hit for 1 million, it's going to automatically, I think, add another 100,000, which could build up over time. You see that one. Gamer, do you have trouble with colors? Then all of a sudden you hit 186 million in a light gray or orange. If it's an orange color, that would be your overpower. That would mean you're overpowering, and that is that overpower image. So what I've noticed during this build, and I know you're doing a bit of a shred, is my overpower and crit were like this. And then as I've been building and building and building, this is what's been happening. My crit is being the bigger one now, and my overpower is kind of like sitting down. That's why when I hit those big numbers, they're in the like yellowish kind of color, a tannish color. Those are crits. And then all the orange darker colors are my overpower. And those are less. Usually you see it the other way around quite drastically. Do I have the werewolf damage glyph? No, because at this point, and it's not worth it. It takes too many nodes or too many points, and on top of it, accumulating all of that in there and that bucket isn't enough to offset, you know, all of those nodes, putting something else into place and expanding somewhere else. The werewolf glyph, werewolf glyph is good for like early game and mid game, but when you start transitioning to end game, I feel like it's those ones, any of the ones you really have to build out, just kind of like peter out in a lot of ways. Rogues, like I would use like Bane a lot, because you get that chance to double damage and you're seeping in so much poison that is one of the things that rogues do, especially with like twisted blade combos and stuff like that. You are just applying so much poison on top of poison on top of poison on top of poison on top of poison. Like, you would turn bosses' health bar eventually deep red, and if it turns deep red, they're pretty much dead. Well, they are dead. You're just waiting for it to realistically tick all out. Is 200,000 in the wolf one worth it? No. I wouldn't even use the werewolf one. You just spent 100 million on just the first reroll of masterworking? Oh! I feel that I did that today. I think I went through like 200 million, like going through that stuff to like reroll stuff to try and get the to change one of the stat lines at the Whatcha guy, and then masterwork and some other stuff, going, okay, give me this, 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 and then finally, like, you know, gave me the one I wanted, and I trucked on from there. But isn't it fun? Like, if you're looking at doing endgame stuff like me, it is a serious brain work grind, guys. Welcome back, Dark Bear! Hi, big guy. Leg stretch, time to go back into Sanctuary and fuck some shit up. Love it. Oh, they got me, coach. The Bartok stuff is a scam. I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. I mean, I've done it enough times and stuff like that like I have a little bit of everything in different slots. I like it because, like, it increases the values. So you have that ability on that front. I can figure out why I keep getting smacked. I think it has to do with my life now. I like that, but I don't know if it's fully worth it. I think I'm gonna go back to that one. I gotta change that out. Come on with the check-in. So are you getting even more good? Always getting a little bit more good, guy. You know this. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again. You know, I keep going back and forth from it. Jesus! Toxic Claws. I need Venom now, guys. I need to get that perk up. I'm looking for an amulet that'll give me perks to that and that at the same time. Theoretically should work. No, that's still just a werewolf skill. Point. But hey, extra 25% damage, right? Can't for the life of me figure out how to get that fucking cooldown to go faster, by the way. I think I need to like put like an armor perk on it. Yo, the Hill Mark dropping the Leanuka TIX on chat. What is up, Mark? Do you ever find a solution to your situation there, Mark? Hey, not gonna lie, I felt like these actually were doing some work. Which means I'm gonna lose the roar, which is fine, because yeah, kind of like I thought it was. It never does. Funny, I just housed the points right there. Da-da-da. I wonder if it'll randomly cast itself. Yo, Mark, thank you for dropping the elite bomb of ticks on chat as well. Coming in there strong, my dude. I wonder if it passively proc it. I don't think I've seen it passively proc it. If it did, that would be fucking cool as shit. Reap coming in with a check-in. Let's go, Reap. Like looking at my bar, trying to see if I can find like the Glizzy Roar like proc at all. I think I actually have to hit Werebear form for that to actually proc. I hit human.
That'll come up like any other.
I hit human. When I do the bulwark. Is there a rune that does any Werebear skills? Oh, seriously, is there a rune that does any Werebear skills? Because if there is a rune that will cast a Werebear skill, I will passively get that then. And that's how I will achieve that. That does petrify. That does lightning. Ouch. Rogue. Freeze. Percussive. Ultimates. Spirit Wolf. Critical Strike. Resource. Movement. Pestilence. Is there anything? Petrify. That's an earth skill. Okay. Can I look up the Ocean Man song? You can send it to feel free to send it to the Discord. That's way I'll vaguely get around to remembering it. That's interesting, because that Petrify isn't a skill, it's an ultimate. Example. Prize. That's actually kind of cool in a way. That really is actually kind of cool. Think of anything that'll do it at the moment. Okay, so nothing under trample. I could have sworn there was like landslide is earth, trample, roar, the one roar, a hole. Now polarize, bear. Well, in werebear form, you gain 11.6 in maximum spirit generation per second. So I don't know how to proc that one. I have zero ideas how to proc a werebear skill, like passively. It's like if I had the ability to go into a werebear form, that could be cool. Yep, I don't got anything on that front. Definitely been liking that. Love that one. Oh, you got accepted? Let's go. But thank you for stopping on by, Reed. Good to see you. See if I really actually need the what do you call it? I don't know if I actually need the gibbons. Isn't there, now I think about it, isn't there an aspect? A mall? Something with mall. Isn't there a mall aspect? Oh, you got the goblin. Let's go. Your damage numbers and think about redoing specs. Okay, okay. What are you looking at doing? More, you want to do more crowd control? Okay, okay. So with crowd control, you've got slow, stun, immobilize, freeze, chill. Just remember, though, at the same time, you can't crowd control things like bosses. Let's see, butchers, anything that has its own, like, unstoppable variation. There's a purple guy up. There's a purple guy up. We gave no fucks. No, you ain't running away from me. You can get back over here. We just want a hug. gonna lie, I don't think any of that matters, to be honest. As long as I have the damage numbers and stuff like that, I don't have to remove out of Grizzly's Rage. Fortification Spirit Boon might be better. But that's just, you know, keeping me alive. The bosses, I won't ever have to worry about, like, ever, like, leaving. What's funny too is I can actually drop about 20 attack speed on this dude as well. The true test if I can sit here and tank this guy realistically. Hit by that too. It's a bigger hit. Quick lith that we got. Oh, we got that lith. Okay. She's up and she's down. Oh, I tanked it. Fucking hate fighting this guy. This is usually the ones that have like the hardest trouble because that storm going around just fucking sucks. You got it on your boots now? Let's go. That's what I like to hear right there. It's 100% chance at 110. Oh, that is so good for glyph building. I'm glad that we've gone up another 10 levels consistent, guys. So now we're gonna have to try and push to see 15. I'll probably do it in 5 intervals. I also need to look at so we don't need these at the moment. My character fucking runs so slow down, like holy shit. So this one, I wanted to move this to this. So I'm going to constantly be fortifying. So that's going to be like a survival mechanism. This right here just gives us life because we got this going on right here already because we're 100%. Keep that on, to be honest. That might just do what I needed to do it without having to worry about anything else. Just you know, just enough. Just a little bit to keep me going a little bit more. This one's cool, but it's like I have to hit that 70% to hit it, and then it's only a 15% chance. So it's like hit on hit. It's like I feel like it's worth it. But we should be able to dump about 20 attack speed. Let's see. Can I just do it over here easily? Because I feel like these are a lot easier instead of like temp blocking my shit. You could do damage. Damage would help. Critical strike chance. Don't care about that. Critical strike damage. That would be good. We like critical strike damage. Yeah, I'm getting broke. I got excited. I saw critical strike again. What, you don't want to give me critical strike damage all of a sudden, you bastard? A low roll, too. Where am I at? 94? 4, so I can actually drop more because I'm gonna get that 20% constant bump. Max? I was just fucking damn near max. Nothing here really actually matters for that one.
My magic's awake all the time.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Means you can do something with the gloves and legs now. Let's go, Bear. That's winning. So I have left on this 4/7, okay. Be under offensive, right? I want to go with critical instead of overpower. I just kind of settled on overpower, to be honest. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I wanted on that bitch. I have 2 on that one, and I don't think I can unthump it, by the way.
A hammer sings on your return.
Ooh, I have rolls on you. I can probably make it. Take the 62. I don't want to push it. I don't want to push that one, guys. Yes! I had one last roll on it. I don't even know. Is it thumpable? Is it thumpable? It wasn't thumpable. That's a win. Yo, Mama Dooms! How you doing, Mama Dooms? How you been? You need to find a good pair of 1 to 3 GA legendary pants and gloves. Here's what I got for you. Bear, would those work for you? 3 GA, pants, willpower, maximum life, 15 resistances to all. I've been good, Mama Dooms. I've been good. The family's good. The back is shit. Life is lifing. It goes. And I don't have gloves at the moment, I don't think. Not that I could give you. Yeah, I don't have gloves I can give you. I have pants, though. Let me know if you want those pants, you know. It's, I'll just link them to you. There you go. Let me know. I mean, if you wanted, you could re-roll that. It wouldn't be a 3GA anymore, it'd be a 2GA, but I mean, you'd have the option. I mean, in that case, I could just give you these ones, now that I think about it. These are the same. And they're not attack bound. They're not account bound. Hey, worst case scenario, guys, I have another ring. This is true. What you're saying is I have another ring that we could work. Not too sure if I need that on it. They definitely just said the bear joined me, so let me see about that. Everything else should thump out. Cut out. These I'll put in here for now. I did like that one. That was pretty good. Woo! Merry Christmas, brother.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello. Wow. There's something special.
What are the odds that both of those would have like damage on them? Down.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Got him doing. He's doing that one. I'll put that one on. That's a damage reduction. Going on her again. She allows me to do 15% more damage. I'm tempted to do that one. Every 17 seconds. I like that one. That allows me to like holistically do 15% damage across the board.
Well, one thing is really for sure. You are the man that gives the things and all the things.
The stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff with things.
Yeah. And he does it both on stream and in game.
This is true. This is true. I'd be like, you don't by chance have this, do you? I'm like, yeah, here you go. Guys, I just like to give gaming, giving, hanging out, chatting, talking. Little things, guys. Yeah, everything's synergizing really, really well. I'm gonna go do a little bit of farming though, because I need Matt's money and that type of stuff. So it's like farming. So it's like a constant back and forth for me. It's like you build, you get what you need to, you try to get where you need to, and then you farm. Because you need mats, you need money, you need all this other stuff. Like the base came in earlier today and was like, I blew 100 million. Yeah. These things happen. I had almost $400 million today, guys, in the game. Gold. I am now almost hitting 100. So don't forget to make sure that you're also doing your farm skis, guys. Wow, that group just said bye-bye. That group just went bye-bye. And with the blast rave shrine, let's do this! Holy shit, the blast wave shrine only had an 11.5 trillion. I can hit over that. That's winning right there in my book. By the way, I think I can one-shot Lilith with these now on World Tier 4.
Good on you.
I'm pretty sure I won't have any issues now.
She is still beating my ass. But I will get her.
I remember when she was the pinnacle thing to beat. Like, people would like try and figure out the fastest ways to kill her and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, you can do like Nightmare Dungeon tier level 100, cool. But can you fucking beat Lilith in less than a minute? And then it got to where they found out that Bone Spear would just nuke her, and then the rogues at the time, they had like the Twisting Blades poison shit going on, which was just disgusting on how many fucking... You would put so many blades into her and then have Twisting Blades circle her so much going around you at the same time. So much poison damage going out. It was like... It was disgusting. It was fucking disgusting. Excuse me, big ass tanky fucking elite guy. Guy? Bye, Mr. Tanky ass fucking elite guy. The barbarian. Now that's a choice cut. Really? One thing you know is you hate Lilith. What about Elias? How do you feel about Elias? Because I dislike Elias a lot more. He's like the gift that keeps giving.
Mr. Small Pinky.
Yeah, and his small little member. That's so funny. Guy, I got your finger. Well, welcome on into the Diablo 4 realm, by the way. Oh no, fuck you, Elias.
Oh, that one is Elias. Okay.
Yeah. Back in the old Capstone dungeons, which they don't have anymore, he was what you had to beat him to get to World Tier 4 or World Tier 3, and that motherfucker was an asshole. You're doing a sorcerer? Let's go. Sorcerer are fun. Pretty much hate most bosses, but Lilith really sucks it out of you, I bet.
I'm playing a tanky werebear, and even I still hate her.
Yeah, I mean, she just shows up and is an asshole. Elias is the gift that keeps giving, okay? He doesn't ever stop fucking showing up and being that guy. Hey, look, Elias, he doesn't ever stop. He doesn't ever stop. Mechanic, if you're too close to it, we'll still one-tap me. See, look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's being an asshole again. And then you got Lilith. Oh yeah, she's going airborne. That's fine. Come on, go airborne. Thank you. Alright, Elias and Lilith can go sick of Fatode, okay? So, what are you doing on your sorcerer? I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun using the flamethrower and the balls. All of my baller builds, all the bouncing balls. That was early D4 for me though. That was before they like ramped up the flamethrower and stuff like that. That was actually the season before they did that. They were like, oh, this doesn't work very well. I'm like, no shit. Try fighting the butcher with a fucking skill that's like very underpowered and doesn't do enough. It was fun though, not Elias. Seriously. And the worst part about Elias is he like forms like right underneath you. So it's like you always gotta like pay attention to see if he's like gonna like come out and go supplies. Alright, Elias. I'm gonna race you. Let's see who wins. I win. You're really avoiding any cookie cutter builds. I respect that. That sentence alone, I like you already. Like fuck the meta. I want to build myself. That's what this build is. This is when we came back this season, because I take seasons off and I come back to Diablo. And so I came back and we were like, okay guys, we have 2 requirements for our build this go around. Wolf poison. That's the requirements. Wolf poison. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to. So you're trying to play with your own style? You're kind of a fireball, hydra focus in your main build? That's a good one. Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that one. Like McCrashes, if you ever need anything, by the way, you need some power leveling, some what tips they can give you. I'm rusty on the sorcerers and stuff like that. Or you ever need like a run or something, or me to smack someone, by all means, let me know. Ask Dark Bear here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All yes.
Cause here at the the conflict stream, we just like to play and give back, guys. That's our whole purpose here, guys. I'm curious. I like how that hits fast and does damage to close, but I want to know something. Swords do all swords do plus 50? I can't recall.
God damn it.
Because I know there's one weapon, if I'm correct, that'll add to critical, and I'm doing the whole critical push right now, so I want to see how far I can push that one before I implode. All right, so yeah, magic swords do critical strike damage. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm gonna keep some eyes out for some swords and stuff like that.
I'm ready.
Stay attack speed, by the way.
Best defense is a stronger.
I mean, they're fast. I lose 1/10 of a second, so I'm not too worried about that one. See, we've got axes, damage over time, overpower on rare maces, swords, critical strike, and then we've got pole arms that will do vulnerable. All right, guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I got a little banyo. We'll be back and we're gonna do some farming. So see you guys soon. I'm gonna leave you guys in the tender care of some old clips. Ew. Wait.
I'm paying for my food. That does not sound right.
You guys heard that too, right? I'm not taking crazy pills.
Oh! I shot him in the air! Ski shooting! I was in the air and you moved him and I shot him! Oh, I got him! Fuck off, Nick! I got him as he drills away. Oh, that sounds like a minigun. That scares me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna do some. What? How many of those do I have? 15 hundo. Let's go see if we can farm some chaos gear at the same time. Where's that? Alright, well, let's hit up some dungeons. Hopefully hit dungeons up too often. The nice thing about dungeons nowadays is they literally take about 2 seconds. I'm going to fly through this at Mach fucking 9,000. And yeah, I probably should have been grinding the shit out of these anyways. While I'm here, yeah, about that, this, I haven't seen this proc at all, by the way. Yes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give that a good old. Then I'll just put that back on. If that one's always my go-to. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I was blind. Couldn't find it. All right, this one. Destroy the 3 idols. 1 idol. 2 idols. There's a rift thingy here. Told you guys, I'm gonna fly through this fucking dungeon on Mach 900. No, people travel by the way of the bird. Conflicts here travels by the way of the deading. Who needs a horse? On top of this is the Three Whispers one too, so. Okay, so this area I have to kill everything because it's like, you know, kill everything in sight, conflicts. Okay, Wilco. I'm gonna laugh though if we hear like the terms fresh meat. And I just like go. It'd be like yesterday. Like the butcher showed up, we didn't even hear fresh meat, and he was dead. He was just fucking dead. That was hilarious. He was like, was that the butcher? I didn't hear fresh meat. Yeah, neither did I. I saw them like, cause like when I'm doing the Infernal Hordes, it's like I don't pay attention on the screen as much as I pay attention to the mini map. And so I saw the skull, I pointed the direction that way, and then I was like, where did the butcher skull go? Like that's what? Yo, Foxy!
What up? So I'm turning into a classic 1980s badass vampire, I'm pretty sure of it. And the reason why I specified 1980s because I am not one of those newfangled roll around in Elmer's glue and.
So would you say you're Lestat or Louis?
Lestat probably. So I'm already allergic to the sun. Like I burn super fucking easy. I'm up all night and I sleep most of the day anyway.
Fair.
Do you hate garlic?
I hate the fucking cross. Like my daughter's christening when she was younger. I got in trouble because I may have said the holy water burn.
Yeah, they don't really like when you say that.
Pleased with me.
Oh, I bet she wasn't pleased at all with you.
I wonder why.
But now I gotta get tested for another skin autoimmune because
oh my god, there's one enemy remaining and he's in the fucking wall.
But water's starting to break out from like showers and whatnot.
Oh.
My friends were cut off.
But are you sure that's not a werewolf?
No, werewolves can go in water. Those vampires that can't cross the water.
It depends on which like lore you go with. Because you know some of them sparkle in the sun, some of them you can cross bodies of water.
Like I said, I'm not a new day fucking roll myself in Elmer's glue and fuck a pile of glitter. Real vampires from the 80s.
So what you're saying is you're not Team Edward. Got it. Okay, I was more Team Jacob anyways.
So I did watch the movies, and you know what? Fuck Edward, fuck Jacob.
You know,
Jasper was a hidden badass in those movies.
He was. I mean, the books were a lot better and a lot darker and stuff like that.
I'd be dead.
In a lot of ways. Like that, like I think it was the whole like her depression scene and stuff like that when she's like, it gets really dark when she like when Edward goes away and stuff like that. Really, really dark. I'm correct. It's been a long while, but
I mainly watched the movies because my friend back in the day when I was living with her, she was really into the fucking movies.
Fair. I mean, they're not bad. Silence.
No, everybody was fighting over Edward Jacob. No, fuck that. Jasper. Jasper was a badass. He was a silent badass.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, we'll go gauntlets.
Goes most of the movie not talking, and he comes out with, "Be nice not to want to eat you all the time."
I think there's like some sort of like story lore behind him too. That makes him even more of like a BA.
Yeah, he was still a baby. Still a baby vampire, so he still had,
Right. You know, I
feed on everything.
Ooh, doggy, we got Ninja Rockstar dropping the lean nuke of TIX on chat. Let's go, Ninja! Like, I'm not the big fan of the premise of like the glittery vampires and stuff like that, but you know, they did a pretty decent job on the Twilight movies and stuff like that. I'm definitely more of the Anne Rice variety when it comes to stuff.
Oh, definitely.
And
Rice was definitely badass with Lestat, the fucking
Queen of the Damned, Lestat, Interview with the Vampire, like all the lore that goes behind those and stuff like that. Like it's been a while, but I
all those,
I feel like
you think of Blade, and then you think of the new fucking Twilight movies, and you think they were made for fucking to go on PBS with Barney.
I mean, I don't feel like he's wrong on any of those statements.
Aren't they also going to make new Twilight movies?
I think that was a ruse.
It was a ruse. Okay, good.
Like I saw like a couple of the weird ass posters for it, and I'm like, okay, I think that person's got 6 fingers. You know what I mean? It was.
Okay.
And if I'm correct, like they ended the books too, so it's like.
Yeah. They ended the book, and then there was the whole, what was it, 50 Shades of Grey, that's the author of that made it because she wanted to make a fanfic of Twilight. Yeah, that's how 50 Shades of Twilight is the reason of 50 Shades of Grey. If I'm not wrong.
That pedestal? Oh, I gotta return the thingies.
What's the reason for 50 Shades of Twinkle Toes?
50 Shades of Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, like they tried to make 50 Shades of Grey with Brokeback Mountain and somehow came out with Twilight.
No. 50 Shades of no.
50 Shades of whatever came out after Twilight.
Mm-hmm.
Fanfic. It spawned out of a fanfic of Twilight.
Hey, I gotta look into when those came out, because I know, like, was it 2010, 2011? Like we you know we were conversating about 50 Shades of Grey because it was just a book at that time, if I'm correct. In the series, and I think Twilight was out before that movies, but I don't know when the book series of either set came out off the top of my head.
50 Shades of Grey may have come out after Twilight, but it also proves everything you can do wrong with time traveling.
What?
This is what Doc Brown fucking warned us about. You fucking go back and change shit and fucking things fuck up. Congratulations. Twilight is the fifth dimension of Back to the Future.
What? I think he's just fucking with us at this point. I think he's just like putting things together to be like, yeah, this'll like really fuck their brains up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, this definitely seems like a Foxy's going to fuck with us type this situation.
Oh yeah.
The Twilight movie 2008, books 2005. Now the 50 Shades series. Those are books too.
50 Shades of Grey, the film, was in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
The book was... yeah, so 50 Shades of Grey 2011 and 50 Shades Darker 2012.
The book came out in 2011?
The book came out in 2011, yeah.
What month in 2011? We were mentioning and talking about like me and a guy was to play with. We'd always be like, "Ooh, that's all sorts of 50 Shades," and people were like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
Goes back to my whole death theory when you know how Marty went into the future, got the almanac.
Jesus Christ!
In the past.
Are we having the Mandela effect with shit going on and fucking Foxy's actually right? Holy shit! I feel all sorts of weird now.
Makes sense now, right?
So she did not start to write until January 2009, and as she revealed while still active on fanfiction.net yet. Okay, sure.
Oh, that would be okay.
Yeah.
It was all
January 2009 after finishing reading Twilight Saga.
Okay. Gotcha.
See, so the people who made Twilight went into the future, brought back the almanac, which was 50 Shades of Grey, back to the past, which was Brokeback Mountain, and congratulations, alternate reality Twilight.
The weird thing is, for some reason, it makes
My-
sense.
it-
If you believe hard enough.
right. My brain hurts at the same time.
Ha! Payback. This is how you Rexer, and everyone has made my brain with Diablo. Makes your brain hurt.
Girlfriend told me to tell you welcome to her life.
Welcome to her life. Yeah, I apologize severely. Like, how much counseling do you need, or how much counseling do you think you need?
Why are you coming to us today?
She a psychologist one. She went ahead and canceled my future appointments because she needed to go seek help.
Did we just combine 3 movies into one argument? Yes. Yeah, my mind is exploding right now and seeping. I have no idea out of my ear holes. Jean-Claude Van Damme from Time Cop needs to go back into whatever storyline he's talking about and stop all this from happening.
So now we are 4 movies?
Oh. I approve of this message on so many levels.
But yeah, I have read the first Twilight book, and it was actually good.
Can we just eat the blue pill and go back to life? Whichever one that takes us out of the Matrix, yes.
Things not on my bingo card, discussing Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey on Extreme.
Yeah, that also was not on my bingo card.
while smacking the ass of demons?
While smacking demons. You know, this is a whole lot of things I never thought my life would be like. You know, back in 2005, I never thought that I'd be smacking demons, talking about like all sorts of weird ass movies, streaming to, you know, people all over the world, and yeah, having my brain explode at the same time. Oh geez. Now we need to go into the whatchamacallit thing. The whole Matrix meets what is that? The Matrix meets Total Recall. That's it.
My brain is Skynet, and the world will end from my thoughts.
Well, let's just drop in some. Well, what is the movie? Minority Report.
Well, Minority Report, technically, if you're gonna go that far, is actually technically the second part to the movie Total Recall, if I'm correct. So Skynet caused the Twilight series? No, apparently Terminator and the Matrix are apparently intertwined. So what happens is, and it's supposed to be that whole conspiracy about time travel, going down that road some more, guys. But apparently, Terminator happens first, the robots win, and then the Matrix. And they're both created, if I'm correct, and written by the same author. If I'm correct, or the same person.
Because Sky. That makes sense. Let's see.
We're talking about some interesting conspiracy theories now, guys. I mean, the Matrix being the fifth element, that sounds like a good time. Conflicts Dallas, multi-pass.
Sophia Stewart, aka the mother of Matrix, and author copyright on both the Terminator and the Matrix.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Prepare to get mind blown on that shit. So robots or vampires? Can I pick werewolves? Can I go down that route?
Okay, so Van Helsing.
Well, I mean, Van Helsing kind of.
Now you got to decide if you're gonna go sparkly vampires or real vampires.
Well, yeah. Then you got like superhero vampires, and then you got like, you know, Bram Stoker's. I mean, we got a long list of different variation of vampires. If you really think about it. Like, I kind of like really like more like the Anne Rice variation and stuff like that. That's my go-to. If you're talking about not crossing seas and oceans and stuff like that, I think you get more into like the Bram Stoker variety. But in the end, you know what? I really don't want to go around drinking people's blood, having that substance, and I'd like to be able to go out during the day and night, you know. I don't really care to live forever. So with all that being said, I just go the werewolf. That and I like wolves. Doctor, right?
Werewolves also some don't age.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Most of the time they do age. It's like they just can transform and stuff like that. I mean, they don't like silver in certain circumstances. You know where the Terminator series really started? The movie A Battery's Not Included. I don't think I've ever seen that, but that's hilarious.
You know, so if you think about werewolves like this, like the ones in Harry Potter, they're immortal. But then you have the werewolves from...
I'm sorry, but I can't take anything in the Harry Potter universe like that serious. To be honest.
Underworld franchise.
Underworld franchise.
Immortal.
I like those ones, and then you got the hybrid. Yeah, I really kind of dug how Underworld did the whole vampire werewolf stuff holistically. I was a big fan of that one.
Oh yeah.
And if we're talking Underworld, then we also need to talk about Final Fantasy 13 and Lightning. Because one of the opening credits where Lightning is in the tower is the same as the opening credits of Underworld. When she is in the tower, looking down.
Which is funny because Underworld came out first. They copied it, bastards.
Yeah. So the one Lightning is in that tower, I just seen it. It's the same thing as when Selena is in the tower in Underworld and looking down on the world.
Oh yeah. And what button was that again? It is the right button.
And for the Blade movies, my favorite line comes from Trinity. Well, she's not your typical vampire. Her fangs are not in her mouth. They're in her vagina.
Oh, fucking the one with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
You know, fun story. I fucking hated him like early on. I did not like him one bit. Like in that movie, I was like, "Who is this fucker?"
Welcome to Deadpool.
I mean, I like Deadpool.
Yeah.
But like, I figure he was young then, and I feel like maybe it was trying too hard in ways.
Yeah, but I think even even himself said that.
Did he?
With Deadpool Wolverine, because it was, yeah.
Oh my god, I love that so hard. Like, I loved all the disses at 20th Century Fox because how they just kind of like murdered things in ways and made them not very good. And
Green Lantern role and how every role after that has had some type of commentary to talk shit about it.
oh god, I loved how he blew his own head off in what, Deadpool 2.
Yeah.
That was wow. We'll say, I'll be honest though, and you guys can give me all the shit, I actually enjoyed the Green Lantern movie, but I can be simple.
I love it too, but I think it's hilarious that every chance they get,
Yep.
they allow him to make a shit talking comment about that movie.
Right? It's yeah.
I think it's more the fact that him going, I'm going to do this.
Or his disses about the one Wolverine movie where he plays fucking the Deadpool in there and his mouth is just gone, and he somehow brings that in and shit talk.
Oh my god.
Doesn't he kill himself off in Deadpool 2 by that too?
Yeah.
I think he chops the head off.
I think so too. Yeah, something like that. I still love when he reads the Green Lantern script. He's like, "We're finally making it, guys!" And then he shoots himself or kills him and goes, "You're welcome, Canada." It's like, oh fuck, really?
Yeah.
Right. Well, that was a couple chaos chests.
That was fun. So, I'm going to try and put this on my pants now. The Cyclone armor also provides physical damage.
Ooh, the physical one. Yeah.
In addition, Cyclone armor also applies to fall nearby.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I like that one. I just haven't found like a use for it yet, you know?
Pants. Now I just need gloves. Huh? In before rotting Lightbringer drops on pants and I need to redo everything again.
Yeah, that is always fun when that happens.
But it has been worth it.
Got that one just in the nick of time. Ooh, spawn faster. Getting a good setup on this one. So those boots, I'm really enjoying those boots, by the way. The Flesh Runner boots allows me to like kind of hit everything on the screen realistically. As long as... And then I have like rabies shooting out all over the place. I'm tempted to make rabies spread more. 70% more, so it really starts affecting guys. What's funny too is I thought about like using this on something before too, but I didn't think I could because I didn't have the option with the previous setup. But I think if I put points in whatchamacallit, that'll work. Rabies. If it's in rabies. And I do this 70% spread rate, that'll make it spread more. That means it'll tick more, all the affection.
Ah, yes, the spread rate. I know very much the spread rate.
Why am I not surprised? You would know quite a bit about the spread rate.
Yeah, no, that's because my extra spread rate was over 9,000.
I'm glad you got to that before I did.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's throw in some thorns damage.
I do. I definitely do believe.
Yeah.
Was it me?
Yes, it was.
Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do?
Because you were the one that gave me this a long time ago. Technically, not that long time ago.
You know what? Screw it. Let's do this, Butcher. Where you at? Oh, that mace. You still rocking that mace?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
After yesterday? The whole changing we did yesterday? Yes, I'm doing.
He didn't even say fresh meat! Oh, I saw him on the screen. I was like, and bye-bye.
So, I have now tempered and masterworked that mace.
Whoa, I'm gonna have to peep that in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with swords. The 50% damage to close is cool, but I want them more crit, to be honest. Like, I'm finding out the more and more crit I have in ways, the better it is. Give me more, Hellborn. Yeah, like the crash. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that was another butcher. Holy shit. He actually got it out this time. You know when you eat too many peanut butter sandwiches, you go nom 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 nom? I get that with just a little bit of anything. Holy shit, I clapped him over the— oh, that was amazing! Dude, I clapped the fucking, like, Aether Lord guy with the fucking flesh render from across the mouth. I thought we already had Hellborn card ambush me, but that's fine. Give me more stuff from him. Hellborn. Yep, wow, I am clapping things in other places I didn't think I was clapping. Yeah, I think I found some interesting synergization going on with this build now. That's fucking awesome. I don't understand. The masses drop 1 Aether per offering, double for mass offerings. What the fuck is mass? Okay, whatever the hell that means. Ooh, Heal Mark dropping some free ticks. Guys, don't sleep on those free ticks, by the way. Any way you can earn some ticks outside of, just hanging out for every 10 minutes and receiving them is, the free ticks option. The elite nukes, elite bombs, elite Geddon. There is a chance, by the way, guys, when you cast, like, certain things, that there could be elite Geddon and stuff like that, guys. We've yet to see that one. If anyone's wondering what that is, that's only like 13 million, I think it's a 13 million or 1.3 million. It's a fuck ton of elite ticks, guys. It's like 1 in 1,000 chance of happening, though. Give me goblins, give me goblins, give me goblins, goblins, give me fucking goblins, bitch! Bitch, I want goblins. The pretty girl in the mirror, now what mirror wear? Which one are hum, 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 hum? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. fucking Elias. No one likes you, Elias. You do need this for better gear, don't we all? I'm taking like a quick, like, you know, break because I gotta do some more gear farming, some more mat farming. I really want to get some more GA chaos gear to replace some of the stuff that I've got. That's another reason why we're doing some of this. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, did that window go bye-bye? Oh, that's sad. Just have to pull it back up. So it wasn't that one.
Chaos Wave.
Wasn't that one.
Oh, I got to tic tac.
Careful. Looking for. That window ended up going away from that screen. There we go. I like my thing. I like having like chat and like activity feeds on both sides so I can double check till I make sure that I know who's doing what. And speaking of which, someone sent me a thing of a mace that I need to look at. Oh, you got a masterwork? You got all three of those? Let's go. Pulverize it twice, over power damage. With over that dude, that thing is over fucking powered.
And combined with that one.
Is that the one I gave you?
That's also the 2GA you gave me yesterday, yeah.
I need to stop giving this guy so much gear.
And also, so Rotting Lightbringer, the stats on it also has chance for pulverize to hit twice. So with the gloves and that now, I have 60% something to hit twice with pulverize.
I mean, you could damn near be like 100% if you think about it. Like with the pants, your weapon if you had it on there, and your totem. Evis, Mary, and Joseph.
Yeah. Wait, hand stats are higher than gloves and boots?
Enough me. He's gonna do. Oh shit! I got a lot of those. Check that more often. What about you? You got any guy? Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. That's right. I was gonna move over to there. Because I want rabies to spread more. I want it to spread on spread on spread, okay? The idea is for when it shoots out and does all those notes spread to everyone, and I drop the board. To an extent.
So you take your rabies like you take your peanut butter, spread over everything.
Yes, 100%. Disgusting. The only thing with this build is I run really slow, guys. Like, holy fucking shit. Look at this. How slow that is. That is disgustingly slow. Where do I want to stick a point, by the way? Put one right there, because why the... Not. Talk about a super spreader event. Hey, how's it going, Charmed? How you doing today? Oh, look how slow I am. Look at how slow I am. This is... Camera's seeking you. Bye-bye. And you're gonna find death. And find only death. Bye. That's the good part, that I can never truly destroy you, because I'm gonna farm that ass!
Ah, this is where I get this Digimon.
Digimon digital. Fuck. Right.
I'm already like 30 some hours into this game. And I'm nowhere close to being finished with it. What will it be?
All this stuff and shove up your, yeah. Butcher, hello, where did you go? Did I already kill you? Because of that's cool. That's cool too. Ooh, GG's, Charm Chaos. Winning some free ticks. Love to see it. Give me you. For those who don't know, guys, those ticks that Charmed Chaos just won right there, those are your entries into the raffles, guys. So Charmed Chaos just won 10,000 entries into whatever raffle they want to put in for. Our next raffle will be for November 3rd for the Xbox Series X, and they will follow on raffles for controllers, PlayStation 5 Pros, some, you know, the portable Xboxes on December 25th, our power stream. Yeah, it's only gonna be an hour stream, and that's the only time you can win those ones, guys. A special event that we like to do every year, and get back a little bit more. Also, fun fact for those who are not aware, I don't bring this up very much. I'm trying to bring it up more and more, but guys, tell your wives, tell your kids, tell the guy who works at the local mini mart, watch Conflicts, because that's the only thing we need. We just need the viewers and stuff like that to realistically go about applying for a partner. We get a partner, guys, we're gonna be raffling off a custom built PC commissioned through SkyTech Gaming. If you're into that type of stuff and whatnot, you know, support is free, and in that case, support is really free. And don't forget, guys, Alert Critter Champions. I guess the new thing on the street, by the way, guys, is having your volume set at 1% is no longer the option. I've rumoredly heard that you need it to be at 6%. I'm not entirely sure why they decided to change these things, but they decided to change these things. I have no idea why they decided to do that anyways, but what ifs.
And with that, you could just, if you have two browsers on your computer, fire up the stream on one browser and mute that source via Windows.
Yep. There's that if you don't want. Yep, 100%. I think you can do up to four tabs as well, by the way, for everything to potentially still count. Who knows on that one? You know, it's 2, it's 4, it's 4, it's 2. You know, you always hear random things, so you know, I try not to do any more than, like, you know, then you get time. Usually it's 3 for me. So do try and get around.
I'm gonna fight Marcus, and I'm going to have 5 primals on the 5 adders to open the gem box after.
Yeah, I've heard interesting things about muting tabs as well. I'm not too sure about that one. Like, it'd be cool if they actually put this stuff out. You know, can we get the memo for those TPS reports? Because I would love to, you know, what's going on that front. But you said 10%. I mean, 10% is probably, you know, I keep my stuff like at least 50 or higher, and then I just go through and mute tabs and go back and forth between them and stuff like that. And it's always counted me. The fact that they, you know, have to worry about that and stuff like that. I understand, like, you know, people watching like 5 billion channels at a time and you end up using that. I get that. You know, people like to abuse situations. That you know. You know, a DB type move that ruins it for us all, because some of us just, you know, we want to keep our friends up and that type of thing, and you know, not the whole world. I mean, not needed me to keep up the whole world. I definitely try. Actually, not a bad Wax Gibbons. I'd be half tempted if I got a 4GA Wax Gibbons to like give it a go. If there's any more whatchamacallits in here. Because, like, you know, there's always that one person who has to ruin it for everyone, group or organization, and then everyone has to suffer. And they're like, why is this such a pain in the dick? Well, it's because those one people decided to make it a pain in the dick. It's kind of like in the army. We like to say there's only actually one thief in the army. Everyone else is just trying to get their fucking shit back. Because no one wants to be like, oh, well, what happened to your cold weather gear? Well, so-and-so stole it, or it got stolen. Well, okay, now you have to pay for it. It's like, well, fuck. That was what the joke is. Everyone's just trying to get their shit back. One of these events in a long while. We usually don't do these anymore. We do these all the time for experience and loot, though, because they are good for experience, but two levels up, like, doing these anymore, you know? It's like all about the fucking Keltide. Constant, like, you know, 3 levels higher and stuff like that, and...
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Thank you. I think like Nick says it best, but when it comes down to things, guys, you know, you do you, I'll do me, and as long as we're not hurting anyone or ourselves, who cares? Let's kick it. So your grandpa was in the military, and he had a song he used to sing when they were in the military. I'm guessing it was a one-handed weapon, a cadence. We have a whole sorts of different types of cadence and stuff like that. It's usually what it is. It's usually for like running, walking, marching, and stuff like that. Like, here we go again, same old shit again. Marching down the avenue, 6 more weeks and I'll be through. You won't have to look at me, I won't have to look at you. And there's more to it and stuff like that. That one sounds vaguely familiar. Down by the river, took a little walk, ran into Bravo Company, had a little talk. Shoved him, we pushed him, we shoved him in the river. We are Alpha Company, and we like to party. Party hardy, party hardy all night long. Yeah, wow. That Celine Dion song, guys. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now.
Did you turn back time?
Yes. He never really talked about the World War II stuff. Yeah, I don't blame him. Like, you're probably not going to really hear me talk about too much Afghanistan stuff, guys. Also, like certain questions you like never ask, you know, people who've like, you know, been downrange and stuff like that. Like one, you know, you got that one. Did you ever kill anyone? That's a horrible question to ask, because you're gonna get a few different answers. You're gonna get like one, the guy who, you know, says no and feels bad that he didn't do his part or some shit like that. Or you're gonna have that person who goes yeah and then feels like really uncomfortable about the situation. Or you got that one weird wacko who goes, yeah, I've got 96, but I never did get that nice kill. And that's the person you're gonna worry about. Like, oh shit, okay, fuck. Oh, Colonel, coming in with the elite nuke. Let's go, my dude. Check, you sent me something. He sent me something. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Those look like, are you making coasters? Are you making coasters out of resin? No, I fight for gear right now, okay, guy? Get it right, all right? I don't fight to live. I feel, I fight to clap your ass and give me those sweet seat like stars. Plus a few other things. Ooh. So are you making them out of like resin, or how are you making them? Are you 3D printing those? That one of them was pretty fucking intricate. I like that. Oh, it's all resin? Okay, okay. So you like doing mold then? Cool. Goblins, we like goblins. Yeah, let's go with goblins.
I hate this boss.
Which boss?
I'll bring you Stan.
Hmm.
I had a thing now. He was on 1% and then he goes into his mirror phase. And then you die because of bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Next try you have him on 50% because you damage.
Silicone molds. Mm-hmm.
And then you definitely died because of bullshit, because nothing hits me.
It's so funny. Come here. I used to have such issues with like having to dodge stuff, but that was back when I had like my my cellular internet, and now it's like when Lilith does her stuff, I just like sidestep it with ease. But before, it was like with my like almost 100 millisecond latency, it'd be like I'd go to like sidestep it, and it'd be like I sidestepped it, but I'd still die. Or it would blatantly look like it hit me and I wouldn't die because I wasn't there on the server, which was always funny. You sent me the teddies? Are those the little things that were in one of the pictures in the background that look like little gummy bears? I saw that. I was curious about that. I was meaning to ask about that. Silicone molds, that's so cool. Like, that is so cool. I like creative things, guys. Like, I like being creative. I like building stuff, designing stuff, you know, and you guys sharing stuff like that is really cool as well. A lot of things I can't do as much as I used to. Like, I used to build cars and stuff like that, and engines and do that type of stuff, and I can't do that anymore, guys. So that is one thing I can no longer do because of my back and everything like that. Fished up a 30 million fish in my game. What game is that? Your latency of those servers is always approximately 100. Jeez, yeah. So that's what stopped me from like playing first-person shooter for a while. Is like I got so tired of the latency when we were on their cellular connection and streaming and everything like that. I mean, it was great. I loved it to pieces, but the latency was just atrocious. Oh, I'm on this one. Okay, I gotta get the ghost. So eventually we're gonna have a fresh meat situation. Flames all over the place. There's some flame starting. Jumped it.
Just how when
You want a fresh meat? Let's do this. Bye, Mr. Fresh Meat. Oh shit. It fucking spawned on my ass. The ghosts here and the wisp in the storerooms always pose an issue because of latency is a big thing too. And what people don't realize too with latency is they're like, but I have like the 2 gig package from Xfinity. Why is this? Okay, guys, I did a lot of networking stuff. You know, at my CCNA at one point. Besides the point, so the best way I can explain it, and we'll do this real quick, is here's your bandwidth. This is how much you can do at one time, right? Everything in there at one time. Now, latency, sideways, is how fast the information can go back and forth. And so you can have a 2 gig connection and your latency can be trash, and then you're also at the mercy of the server as well. So that's why your download at like 3 megabytes per second, because you have to go through all these different nodes and you have the latency and everything else to go through it. So that's why if you're like 100-second latency, that's 1/10 of a second, guys. That's quite a bit, adding up to all sorts of different type of critical factors. This is why I preach the fiber connection so hard, guys, because you get a dedicated connection. The latency is amazing. You can't go wrong in ways with fiber. Army ITSC data center level. Let's go, Charms. Yeah, TLDR for me, guys, for those who don't know, I have my degree in software engineering. I was, when I was in the Army, I was, you know, a SIGINT analyst, and then I was a contractor for the NSA, and then I was a federal employee for the NSA. And then I, you know, decided to retire because of my health. Well, I resigned because of my health. And saw doctors, and now I'm 100% disabled. So, that's that. Foundry systems in financial, government, and near mil-spec. Oh, no. Working for the government's always a very interesting caveat. So funny. I gotta check when the anniversary with for Department of Homeland Security and U.S. Marshals are, by the way, because they ended up following me a couple years back, and I like to point out when their annual, you know, following, you know, reoccurs. I think I missed it. I think it's in August.
Before the mirrors, finally.
Let's go. You're getting better, getting stronger, getting faster, getting good.
Yeah. Now I just want that every time, and not you can do this one time, but the next time you only get them to 50.
That's how I've been on stuff too. Like when I came back and did the DLC with the Spiritborn port and stuff like that, that's where I was. You know, like We had Rexter like one tapping stuff, and you know, he'd joke and be like, well, it's gonna take you an hour to kill this guy, and you'd see, and then he'd bounce it and like insta slap him, and eventually it turned into me like insta slapping. You know, it's like, it's nice seeing what you can do, versus what you're doing, and then getting to that point, and it's like, cool, now what can I do now? Yeah. Oh, BDO, that's right.
But I just need it to happen every time, and not just you can do it this time, but next time you're going to have to do the mirror face twice.
So, Colonel, what is your goal with those little gummy bear type things? Like when they're made out of resin, like what's the purpose of them? Like weights? Can you do it out of like a really, really hard material? How does the resin hold with cold? And I ask that because can you freeze them and put them in drinks? Like ice cubes.
Ice cube gummy bears?
Right?
And sorry for screaming.
You're screaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
When I finally got...
We both have kids, we understand the screaming, and we
right?
When I finally managed to do things in the game, it's like, I tend to yell. It's like, yes.
I don't think I've had any issues with people yelling or being too loud, except for Foxy the other day. That was so fucking... I'm like, oh my god!
Oh no, that was just the voice setting got fucked.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit. That was impressive on how like loud that came through too. It's like, wow. Like I think I need to start setting up like a limiter now, just in case, you know. Because I like my ears. They're good. You know, they work well still. Granted, I'm getting older and I've listened to a lot of loud stuff in my life, and you know, I don't want to be that person who's like 40 going, eh? I mean, I'm only like a year and a half off. God. Weird to say. Did I just date myself? I think I just dated myself.
Well, don't worry, Ron. That is one thing I'm going to talk with my doctor about when I have my appointment, to check what I'm not tolerating food-wise. And ask, should I check my ears?
You should always check your ears, yes. Yo, Charmed! Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and stuff like that. You have a good one and stuff?
I really like that name, by the way. Lag my crash. Not anymore.
What is it? What was I saying? Yeah, mixing her away. So much easier. She talks, you go, what? She walks away. See, maybe that's what she does to me. But, you know, her earballs are, you know, going out on her. Maybe it's doing it the other way around. How about ask her? Honestly, I don't know in regards to the freezing. When you're testing things like that, maybe we'll try at the moment. I was going to turn them into keychains or either keys or bags. Oh. Glad I gave you another idea. I mean, I'd have to have Elborn.
You wanted amulets, didn't you?
Yeah, I need an amulet with Anavenom and Toxic Claws.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, if it has one of them on there, like Anavenom or Toxic Claws, and like, what is the other one? Like the Willpower one? I mean, I can roll the other one then, but I would prefer like the stats to be on Toxic Claws and Anavenom, preferably, because that would give the bigger boost. But it is what it is. Granted, I am also talking about a 2GA. A 1GA with those combos would probably be better than nothing. Like, even if it was like a 1GA with like Willpower and Toxic Claws or Anavenom, then I could roll the other one. Spend probably like my whole entire fucking load trying to like get that.
So toxic.
And back to 92nd when I was a line gamer, it made a lot more sense when I was on right. You've got mail. God, I missed that sound. That was such a successful sound when Nick, you'd hear it turn off. You're like, yes. All that. Oh, I love dial-up. Like, but not at the same time. Yes. Yes, that. You mean bigger boob? No. Where did boobs come from?
Boobs come from the happy place.
We had a conversation earlier about that. I was just like what is with guys and the fascination of the milk jugs? And I say that particularly because that is the exact phrasing that a woman said to me this morning, and it wasn't the wife. It really got me thinking at the same time, like, what is with the guy's fascination with those?
It's like a toy from when you're a kid. It has so many functions, and you just have so much fun with them.
How many functions do you get out of them? Wait, don't answer that.
Off the top of my head, Bond.
Nope.
Pillow.
Okay. I could see a nice pillow, you know. Motor. You get motorboating out of that. That's your great thing out of it, Colonel. Motorboating. You did that so I'd say it? Oh, fair enough.
Useful.
Someone's gonna come in and be like, this guy was...
Sturdy shelf with a hole in it, and you know, the hammer lay on top. You can speed bags without going to the gym. I'm getting murdered today.
Just today?
This is why we can't take Foxy anywhere, guys. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you. I'm so glad we met.
She says she's gonna make recordings of me saying certain things, so when she murders me, she just hop into Discord and randomly play stupid shit, and you guys will still think I'm alive.
You found yourself a extremely smart one. Like, holy shit.
Hey, with all the AI these days,
Oh, shit, right?
with all the VODs from Con's stream, Foxy, there's enough voice recordings of you to make an AI voice.
This is true. This is far too true.
Yeah. It was someone I listened to that was big onto the edge. I was like, call this bank. I was like, unless I physically meet up in the bank, don't do anything, because there's hundreds of hours of my voice on the internet. Someone can use it. Unless I physically meet up, you don't do anything then.
Right?
It's like, yeah, that's right.
It's like I could be entirely a figment of all your guys' imagination right now. This could be entirely AI'd. That'd be really fucking impressive. Well, not so much anymore. Have you seen some of those like AI camera things they got going on now, where you can like be a guy and give it a picture and it will now render you on camera as that person? Like, it is fucking impressive.
Wasn't that the whole thing about the person driving around, the girl driving around on a motorbike or something?
Not that I'm aware of on that front.
Well, I heard something like that. Someone did something and it turned out they were not the same person at all.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, AI is going to be flawed. For now. And not for very much longer, really. Shit, Skynet is coming. Yes, you take videos of your wife and turn her into Sophia. Oh god. Can you imagine like if they did that with like contacts? Oh god. Because they already have like contacts that you can use for like video recording. So why couldn't it work the other way around? Bear goggles. Oh god, it's no longer going to be like, all right, you're thinking of someone while you're in bed with me, aren't you? It's going to turn into, who the fuck did you turn on your contacts, bitch? Who are you making me look like? For a guy who likes the motorboat, you are really missing out on that one. Wait, no, that was Colonel, never mind. Good luck having that speed bag.
Still super hot. I've had a crush on her since I was a little kid, and I watched The Fifth Element for the first time.
I mean, yeah, I was right there with you on that one. I mean, come on, we're trying to explore and figure out what things are. I mean, come on, she you know, was in the tube. You know, cloth strips, okay?
Now I'm going to try something.
This is dirty. I mean, I attack the whole room now in ways because of like my shit. This is cool. You guys aren't ever like touching this thing. This match still has full life. You guys hit it at all? Oh. By the way, for those who don't know, Contact does have AI actually embedded into it that I have coded in through StreamerBot.
Yep. And if you ask someone about Sky stuff and they answer the first question, like, what are you really hiding? Nothing. Oh.
One thing I'm actually trying to do is I'm trying to build in retention into it in ways. So it will remember X amount of lines and stuff like that. Is one of my goals and stuff like that. So it can keep a conversation going in ways without it just being single answers, if that makes sense. That's my next goal on that one. But when it comes to like coding and doing these things, I can only do it in spurts and stuff like that because my head just doesn't let me in ways. All them disabilities, like, yeah. There's a button to look at these. I can't remember what it was. Isn't there a way I can see how many of the thingies I have? I can't remember. There used to be one.
It's Earthbreaker you're using on Mariana?
I am using the one that allows me to do 15% damage when she does her knockdown, knockback.
You deal 15 next increased damage to enemies affected by any of Ariana's crowd control effects.
Yes. And then I've got Mr. Titan Wall guy doing what do I have him doing? He does like a ground pound slam, I think.
Ground slam?
Yeah, give me a second. Me and names, you know, I suck with them.
Yeah. Targets in the center of the slam are slowed by 60% instead.
Oh no, I'm using provoke, so it's you gain 5% damage reduction for up to 20%. So it's another way to have another DR.
Nice.
That's the one I'm doing. So yeah, just having an
VR for all the wrong reasons. Time is apparently in Vegas in VR.
that could be dangerous.
And just popped up that he's doing VR Vegas Infinite by Poker Stars.
Oh no.
You know, my brain kind of like went south when you said Poker Stars. Like,
Poker Stars, yeah.
no, it started with a P and then it went to stars, and let's just say I filled in the rest of the 3 letters for poker and the rest of the letters, and it rhymed with corn, but with a P. I was like, wait, VR with what? What? Oh, never mind.
But wrong topic for him.
Right, corn stars. Mm-hmm. Whip out your banjos, guys. We got some illicit corn going on. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I thought he was gonna say Open Sesame for a second. That'd have been great. All right. Come on, Mr. Fresh Meat. See if I can clap you before you come out again. 'Cause I can make your hands clap. This is a good song. Oh my god, I just clapped 2 of them. I heard Fresh Meat clap them, and then I heard Fresh Meat again. What? Ether Fiends now go as Ether Lords and drop 3 times as many! Sounds like a good time. Just need to keep dropping it like it's hot and we're all Gucci. I mean, I already am.
I need to farm more of those infernal stuff.
Ooh, and the last wave is gonna be chaos. Goblins, give me goblins, give me goblins. Goblins? Goblins? Yes, goblins! Now that I have my new build with the flesh renders, this is gonna be interesting because I've noticed a lot of interesting changes when it comes to me like killing on board. Yeah, I just killed that guy for fucking flesh renderer. Asshole. Jeez. So many right there. There's so many right there. Well, this is easily going to be over 3K. Oh, Colonel, what happened? Sorry to hear about that. That's never cool. Pull me at him, coach. Pull me at him, coach! Kick their ass and call him Susie. Yeah, my character is really slow out of form.
You will find only
Okay, funny enough, this is probably going to be one of those weird times that I actually go for gold.
What? You and gold? It's wrong.
I mean, I just picked up 100 million gold.
Nice.
That's why I turned in like over 2,000 the thingies for the gold this time. Usually I wouldn't do that because you have a couple hundred, but having 2,000, that's need money. That almost pays for my re-rolling of one item today.
You can come back if you need work. My Lord, watch me sway. Darkness falls and we all pray, hoping for the light of day. Down to the river, I have had.
Wow, that sounds like a DB right there. Sorry to hear about that. You already knew that one. I mean.
I want to get over there.
Oh, she's like, why do I keep coming here? This guy just mentally keeps abusing me. What a dick.
Yeah. I do the same. It's okay.
I know. It's a whoa. That's a lot of eyeballs looking at me. Holy shit. No worries, no worries. I'm vaguely trying to read between the lines for you. Pretty sure if there's anything else you really, really wanted to tell me in ways like that, you'd be like, hey, God, this is this, or you DM me and stuff like that.
Yeah. I give people shit, so I have to take it as well.
This is true. This is true. It's fair game, you know? Whoa! Fair with the lead nuke of TIX on chat! Let's go!
I finally got enough for that. Yay!
Oh, you actually paid for it too. Winning. Just someone who doesn't know how to network. And that's the truth. Refund Dark Bear. It's on auto refund, you know.
Huh?
Oh, so you know, when you have the redeems and stuff like that, you have that redeem thing where you can approve them and that type of thing, and you can refund them. Well, a lot of those things on my end are actually auto pulled and redeemed and stuff like that, so I can't, like, you know, give like the CP back. It's to make sure that I don't have to go through that list of shenanigans.
Yeah.
One time when I didn't know about that, I came in and there was like so many things that needed to be approved. I sat there for like 20 minutes just to click. This guy is gonna double click the shit out of someone's mouse, and it's not gonna be mine.
It's going to be a digital monsters.
Do you just hit refund all? Oh, fair. I don't remember there being a refund all at the time. Could have been. Fuck my luck and knowing me and like reading sometimes. Conflicts is right there on the fucking screen in front of your face. How do you even build a character? Oh, let's see. I have a hard time with reading as it is, guys. That whole like dyslexia paired with like ADHD and stuff like that. I try, guys. I try really, really hard. I really do.
The game's like, nope, you shall not enter here.
You shall not pass.
Lilo Dallas multipass.
Ooh, we got Lulu Dallas multipass.
Yeah. That's why she had to get that multipass, because Gandalf kept saying you shall not pass.
Oh, apparently Ozzy, you know, liked that movie so much that he actually did something with that. Like he like had himself like imposed into the Balrog scene. Fair. The only issue with like refunding something off someone like with a like my TIC system and stuff like that is it starts like invalidating the system. I feel like, because I've got to maintain such a high level degree of integrity with the raffle system that it can't ever come into question. Because the moment it starts to come into question, then what's the point? Purple? What purple are we talking about? Red? What are we talking about here? It's not.
Purple variety.
Oh, okay. I like to say purple because if it's not red, it's not green, it's purple. And I use that in the military. Because we use, you know, red and green for things and stuff like that, make sure that things are good and, you know, pass-fail type thing. And I just say purple. Whoa, so Sarge, what's purple? I don't know at that moment, I'll get back to you. So the situation is code purple.
And that's one reason why I can't be in the military, is because I cannot tell the difference between a red-blooded American and a blue-blooded enemy.
It will protect against all enemies, foreign and domestic. So I only have 3? Oh yeah, we went through them all last time. go that way. Kind of funny on how much like I play this game to the mini-map. Like once I get to such a degree, it's like I don't need to look at my stats. I don't need to look at that. In areas like this, like the odds of anything around here actually like doing the do on me is very slim. Still wondering if I'm ever gonna see it, you know, the grandfather in real life. You know, we said that yesterday about like an Uber unique, and we were like, we've never seen a 4GA Uber in real life. I mean, I've seen them linked, but I've never seen like, you know, myself. You know, there's one thing in seeing it in text and stuff like that. There's another with seeing it like, you know, drop to the fucking floor for you. Hey, look, it's a Necro. I've only seen a handful of Necros this season. Like, are people not playing Necro anymore? Like, I've seen a bunch of Druids. I've seen... What's it? Usually I see, what, Druids and Sorcerers. I've seen a couple Rogues. I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 Barbarians. I've seen 1 or 2 Spiritborn. But Necros? I feel like Necros are the ones that I've seen the last. Holy shit, there's 2 Necros here. They must know each other. They're like doing the fucking same shit.
Yes, necrophiliacs are the worst.
I mean... Yes, I mean, if they're into that type of thing, that is all sorts of like fuckered.
Well, you didn't specify. You kept saying it was necro, so my brain ultimately went to necrophilia.
You know, I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Surprised by this kind of comment coming up, Foxy?
Necromancy.
Well, it was supposed to be necromancy because they're necromancers. I'm just saying, you know. This is also reason why this stream is...
Therefore, your fault.
Touche. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's my fault because I didn't specify. I would say it's not yours either. I would say, you know, it's kind of like, you know, a combination of faults. Mainly Foxy's.
Darches, got it.
I'm just sitting here listening to you two, so...
That's why it's your fault. You're not stopping us.
Well...
The person who sits there and watches just as much to blame as the person doing the act.
You are both adults.
Define adult.
Yeah.
It's when...
Is adult really of a certain age, or is adult more of a mindset?
If it's a mindset, I'm totally fucked.
Oh, we already know that in your case. With or without it being that way. Mindset according to the life. Yeah, I agree with that one, to be honest.
My mindset is my mindset is set to child mode all the time. Like, I can't even tell you how old I just turned. I does not want to get that number.
I got a feeling you're younger than me. I'm gonna say, maybe you're still in your 30s. So I'm gonna go
87.
Oh, kid. No way. We're the same age then.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned a new age Sunday.
And you didn't tell me? This Foxy guy doesn't like to tell me shit.
For the record, I did tell you. I just didn't remind you.
Oh wait, you did. That actually, you so did. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it's Foxy, and it was his birthday on Sunday, guys. I remember like just saying something about it now. You know, for me, my memory, you know, it's the connections that I lose. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, you know what's coming. You know exactly what's coming, Foxy. A merry birthday to you. A merry birthday to you. A merry birthday, Mr. Foxy Poo Woo Woo Woo. Merry birthday to you. Nah, you old bastard. Get good.
Yeah, what is up?
That's why like people like will like send me something like in a DM, and I mean to get to it. That's one of the best ways, but it's like I forget about it if I don't do it right then and there, and I've opened it up. I don't have that reminder to. Yeah, as I'm 50 and I still act like a child according to her. There, yeah, it is a mindset. I mean, I feel like I was like more adulting when I was younger in ways, because I've been pretty much like by myself since I was like 15. Come on, I was a double high school dropout who got his GED and joined the army. Okay, guys, so let's put it that way.
I can't wait till I reach the age of like between 60 and 75. Then I can go walking outside in my underwear and people be like, "Oh, that old man's losing his mind. I feel bad for him." Nope, I just wanted to do it.
Honestly, all you really need at that point is a doctor's note. Kilton, I will never grow up. I know, Kilton, me and you, we're gonna be a Never Never Land one of these days. Have you guys ever looked into that like actual story of Peter Pan and stuff like that? By the way, it is really kind of fucked up. By the way, going into those so fucked up situations, like hot damn. Like, holy shit, that is a really actually fucked up situation going on. Like. Anyone that goes like, yeah, I'm Team Peter Pan, look at him and go, you are really fucked up. You know what you just said there, right? And they're gonna be like, what? Yeah, you apparently you don't know. You.
Yeah, the child abductor.
Yeah, right.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
And we're like, well, what about Hook? He does. Hook is someone who got away from the situation, and it's like him and his band of people who got away from the situation are now trying to kill the demon. Yeah, a lot of those stories are very, very messed up. How you doing today, man?
The original story about Sleeping Beauty.
What was that one? I can't remember.
Let's just say she birthed some kids while sleeping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That one is not good. Let's just say it like that.
It's your Friday, let's go! Tomorrow's gonna be a very chill day. Winning, Kilted, fucking winning. But you don't want to decrease. I feel you on that one. That's when you like just print it out. You get like a PDF version of it and read that version. Yo, Jesse Lake, thank you for the check-in. How's the writing going today? Thank you for the check-in. And Curdle, so what? I mean that in like the inquisitive way, not the so what comment that people say. I had a feeling at one point I actually deleted stuff that I didn't mean to delete. It happens. Are we writing a con fanfic? 100% we are. But we're not. Jesse Lake is writing a psychological horror book at the moment. You get that right, Jesse? People want to join your guild? Yes, you said it right. Guild on my game. Oh, let's go, Colonel. Conversing with the founders, which is up. Ooh, let's go, Colonel. That's winning. Yeah, that's right. You're working on logos and stuff. Yeah, don't forget, Jesse. If you ever need me to like, if you get something and it's not quite right and you want to change something, feel free to be, hey, Con, can you fix this? And I can load up Photoshop and do it. Boop, there you go. Like, if it adds too many E's, let me know. If that's the way you want to go, you want to change. Like, just give me a confirmation.
So if a picture gives me 3 thumbs and way too many E's, you're the guy to come to.
Wait, if a picture does what now?
Gives you way too many thumbs and too many E's.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I can figure out which thumb should be there and which one shouldn't. Oops, your finger got stuck. I mean, fair. That's a whole lot of E's, though. Their 10th anniversary. That's so cool, Jesse. Like, what was I doing now? Nothing things. That's right. We're still looking for gear and mats and gear, which we're not getting any gear. Are we looking on this? Oh, 5,000. We can go back there. We'll go back there. Get some more scrolls. Too many E's. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. I feel like those should just stack. Yep, wrong way. You know, one of these days, you're gonna start dropping me like 2 and 3 GA stuff, game, okay? A few edits I might need a hand on later. Just need me when I get a kaboom or an anvil. Both that was fruitless. I don't have any. I don't. Wait a second. I might. Where's an occultist? Ocean guy.
I smacked the dog again without mirrors.
Woot! Caviar Lake Archive sounds so official. It actually does. It sounds like official. It makes it like really. It seems to make it seem more serious. I like it. I can make one. That means I have 2. Fucking rigged.
Oh, you're doing those.
How many? I just need 1. Give me 1. Thank you. Now I have 3. Now I can go get my, go smack him, get some loot, and get my 5 cribs. It'll be like golden boss stamped on the books. Ooh, that's gonna look clean. Hey, Dariel, wake up, guy. Today, please. Hi, how's it going? I'm not going to be in Grizzly form, so we're going to have to do this the old standard way, but I'm still going to, like, make you fall over. See? Told you. Thank you for the 5. And, let me kill this little guy for you. And bye-bye. Thank you for the heart. And no other guy. Gotcha. Let's see, what else do we got? A couple dungeons. Where are the PvP places? PvP places. Oh, really? Usually you guys always have that one this guy roaming around that'll smack into oblivion. Slay the Blood Maiden.
Hello. Good morning, Bella.
Parts. I feel like when they do those golden bosses on books and stuff like that, it gives a, like with the Carver Lake archives with that embossing in there like that, that's gonna look so clean. Gold Shrine. Important. 5 minutes left in the health time. That's fine. Excuse me, Mr. Rogue. I'm faster than you. And then I just dropped her. That Rogue was like running around in circles, and I'm just like beep 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 beep. Oh, that hurt.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Oh.
So I made mozzarella sticks in the deep fryer.
Oh. Where are mine?
Right here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
With a side of tomato ketchup mixed with sriracha sauce. Thank you.
I find it interesting that you call it tomato ketchup. Is there a different form of ketchup?
Why did I say tomato ketchup?
I don't know. I don't know. I was like, is there a different version that I'm not aware? You know, you start dealing with like, you know, different people around the world, you know, things, you know.
You do have tomato ketchup now, a banana ketchup. I mean, now someone made.
Fair. Banana ketchup. That would.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
That'd be interesting.
Hmm.
There is a world boss in 8 minutes. What can I do in that 8 minutes beforehand? Definitely can't do an Infernal Horde in 8 minutes. I mean, I could try, but I'm not going to.
GA staff ancestral. What are you?
GG's.
The bastard. Petrify. drop it in the stash.
So your PC's been on for nearly 2 weeks? Holy shit. I try not to let mine still like go longer than a week. Are you still living the Matrix? Dude. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, it's that way.
It's bad for your PC to restart it, turn it off, turn it back on, all that shit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, when you need to do it, you should. But better to leave it on.
I try and do it like once a week. It's kind of like cars and stuff like that. Like with cars and stuff like that, the whole like auto start and stop thing. Do you know how much fuel it takes to start a car? Way more than if you were probably just sitting there for 2 seconds. Like that is the and then on top of it, the starts are so bad on so many components and stuff like that. It's like one of those things that's like, it looks good on paper, it makes people feel warm and fuzzy, but in the end, you are actually doing more drastic harm to, if you're for the environment or for your car or whatever, than you would if you just left it running. Like, cars that have technology that turn off cylinders, yeah, that's a better idea than, you know, turning off the fuel and then having to dump a bunch of fuel to start it, getting all that primed, everything going, everything it needs to, like over and over and over again. Not good. And on top of it, it's not good for your battery. Run beat out of the way, some PVs cannot now do. My boot up time is 8 seconds. Jeez, let's go.
World boss. Was there a world boss? Did I get something about that? Yes, it is. Oh.
Yeah, it's in 5 minutes. I'm just hanging out on mine.
Maybe I should smack that down.
Yeah, if you want, you know, join on me and teleport on me. I'm already here, which is usually weird for me to say.
Yeah. Join teleport on you.
Sounds good, Colonel. One of the biggest flexes I can do, by the way, that is this emote right here. Only the Diablo 4 OGs have that one. Correct.
Material?
Uh-huh. Is that barbarian just like farting fucking tornadoes constantly? Because holy shit, he's just standing there and he's like constantly.
There we go.
By the way, Bear, I'm in search for something else, by the way, that I want to try. I want to find a sword. I want to find a sword that, like, willpower and critical strike damage is what I'm looking for.
Crit damage. Okay.
Trying to like blow myself up with crit damage. Holy shit! I'm sitting at 2,800 crit damage right now. Holy fuck.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm getting that from anything else, but damn.
There is... Nope.
I'm standing here, procced at 113 attack power.
Yeah. I just changed out my outfit today. I look so... This is the typical outfit of someone new in World of Warcraft.
You know what I do miss? You remember the druids, right? Was it the druids that could shapeshift into the tree?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You remember watching the tree dance and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Now, what I want you to do is imagine that dance, but to that one song from what's it? It's a 303 Shake It. Shake, 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 shake it. Shake, 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 shake it.
God damn it. Yeah. I remember when this is how...
Oh my god, no, what the hell? What's up, Rexter?
I I remember when Freeform came out for Druids because someone healed me when I was an enhancement shaman with the dual wheel.
Yeah, that tree shaman. Oh, that I knew one guy that was just he'd smoke a bowl and be like, "I'm ready for the next boss," and his healing numbers would start going down, and he'd I'll heal anyone, and he'd be like, "Oh, time to smoke another bowl. I'm losing it."
Yeah.
By the way, Rexter, I crossed in to be able to do up. My biggest hit is like about 40 trillion now.
Jeez. That's lots.
Wow, this guy. The system is down. The system is.
So now we have the Rave and the Whirlwind?
Yeah, I mean, we've got a fucking party going on over here. 40. I now have T's the proc.
Why is that person having the goddamn summoning circle on it?
He is a necro, and it does something. I can't remember. It'll stay permanently around him as he moves, and correct.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I read the tweet. Yeah, no. Not saying that one out loud.
God.
That one is sending that to Con on Discord will be Discord.
Fair. All right, Mr. Gorilla, get angry.
Oh, begins in first. Good.
But yeah, Rexter, I can slap through a 110 now pretty easily. Right now, I'm just trying to, mat farm and gear farm. Because I'm looking for better roll stuff, higher GA stuff. Search for a banger amulet. Jesus, come on, guys. Rave it out some more, why Asha? Rexter says, hey. By the way, Dark Bear.
Oh. Hi, Rexter. Thank you for all the brain pain you have given me.
The brain pain, right?
See, even Rexter's
Come on, Con, tank it. Yep, tanked it like a boss. I wanted to follow him in the portal!
Hey, mate, come back here. Stop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like that I said thank you and Khaleesi just goes thank you. Stop it.
Today, your Necro's hitting in the billions? Let's go! They do grow up so fast.
Maybe I should start.
Does a world boss not count as a boss? Because I'm wondering why my Grizzly Rage isn't, like, staying permanent.
Get good.
Well, he's supposed to be a boss, right? So it should count as overpowering a boss?
Yeah.
So it should, like, refresh itself every couple of seconds. But it's not. That's weird. Why do I need the Mad Glee armor?
Oh.
Is that you? Oh, that was you who that guy deaded?
I Dead.
If I put on the Mad Glee armor, though, it would actually screw up 2 of my rotations because I actually have some really fucked up things going on now, Rexter. It's quite cool. Well, if I stay as a wolf, whenever I cast my bulwark, I won't go back to human form for a brief second, so then I won't proc my cyclone armor. And do an auto pull. I have some very, very crazy shit. Like, I've got the pull, I've got the bulwark, I've got... What else do I got going on? I've got a damage dump. I've got the knockdown. All without, like, having certain things equipped. Like, I have things synergizing and automatically proccing in ways. And it's like, holy fuck. And I found this out this morning with an idea I had in the shower. And Dark Bear watched me, like, turn this into, like, reality. And then it was like, holy shit, this does work.
Yeah, it does.
See, I need to go back to... I need to be able to, for that brief second, to go back to human.
I had an idea in the shower, and Dark Bear watched me.
Yeah, he watched me turn the idea into fruition. Don't be that guy who crops out the last 10 seconds to swap the context, okay, guy? So, I'm able to proc wild transformations. And I get the werewolf and the human out of it. So I was able to dump about approximately some attack speed, or I'm going to more, so I can get because that will proc constantly, and then I get my plus 20% critical strike. It's fucking cool.
So you had the thought in the shower when you were human, Dark Bear watched you, and that's when the beast came out.
Oxy wasn't in Discord, he would have joined. Save us. I mean, what? What?
Yes, I'm blinking for help.
Blink once for help, blink twice for help. He blinked, guys.
Oh, yeah. I'm sending you the thing that I laughed about now, that I'm not saying out loud.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have said that out, because that goes like back into like the whole conversation we had earlier. And and he sent it to me so he could probably clarify that everything's good and stuff like that. Blink. All right, so back to that whole vampire conversation earlier.
I just want to play a game with you.
Fuck off, Jesus.
Jeez, wow. Anyway, so going back to that whole, like, you know, vampire conversation we were talking about earlier, this gets quite interesting, because it does make you think in ways. And it's this person who posted it was, I guess, goes, do you think blood clots are like boba for vampires? Then the answer I have to say with is yes. Yes. That was that. Wow, Dark Bears. Like, that's good on so many levels, though, and bad at the same time.
Yep. That's why I checked by that. It was like, that fits the conversation. But boba.
I also want to point out that you blinked twice, and he blinked like 7, 10, 12 times, you know, so that means he's enjoying it.
I mean, I feel like he's wrong in that logic right there. I really don't think he's... Jury, is he wrong? I don't remember how to get over to that one. The corner? I think it is. Oh, it's there. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Okay. this supposed to be like a city? Aren't they supposed to be like teleport here? I thought liberated this place.
Nope.
Just sworn at one point this turns into a city. Oh, guy. Sorry, I forgot to kill you. It's okay. Yeah. So my movement speed in human form is trash. It is fucking trash.
That's why you have them out.
Yeah, that's where I was like, I have him out. This will be all right. And anyways, I typically like travel by death nowadays, so I just go around killing things.
Come on, Rexter, come join us.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Population Foxy.
And I'm just sitting here reading Rexter's like, oh, you sacrificed your movement speed. I never had movement speed.
Joke's on you. When did I ever have movement speed? Oh, there's a skull guy over here. There was a skull guy over there. Let me off it. Let me off it. What do we need to do? Slay all enemies? Okay, just slay all enemies. Gotcha.
I'm going to read them. Someone gave me some goddamn perfume again.
You can also kill pretty much lots of things on the screen now as well, Rexter. If it's on the screen and it's poisoned, it's probably gonna end up dying.
That one I don't know, understand. But it's good. Good on you.
It was definitely an interesting find. Which was crazy too, because I thought about it a couple times. And then finally, like, with everything that was going on this morning, I was like, I can implement this.
There we go. Speaking of things I'm looking for.
Bro, you're
2J, lucky hit chance, and willpower? For what?
Close.
Gotcha.
So I can put my rotting lightbringer on to my boots instead.
What the fuck is that over there? Oh, you. Why you?
Glows Rector, because I got rotting lightbringer boots now. So I'm just testing out some different settings.
He's trying to blow himself into oblivion with that lucky hit, which got some good theories going on.
Yeah.
It is done.
Well, I'm hoping that with enough lucky hit chance or lucky hit chance bonus,
Ooh! It's a 2A sword. It's a 2GA sword. Remember I was talking to you about wanting to try swords?
Yeah. Can I remove that from my list?
No.
Okay. I'll keep it on my list then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that would have been perfect if it dropped on the willpower instead.
Oh yeah, if it was on the willpower instead, I would have been like, okay, fuck it. Let's give it a go. But it was on vulnerable. Got gas. What did you need? Lucky hit chance and willpower? Would you go with a lucky hit chance 1GA? He's like, yeah, I'll take it. All right, well it's dog marked. It's now yours.
Thank you.
Marked. You know what I mean.
Yes. Bear mark.
My character's so slow.
Wait. Let's see what Santa Rexer is going to give me.
Santa Rexer.
Every time Rexer joins my party or something, I just... Okay.
It was, shit, okay, deposit here?
Yep. Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
What am I crossing off my list?
Cross off those gloves. I got willpower, critical strike chance on the GAs.
Ooh.
And I can just roll the landslide, plus speed to landslide to my left to right.
Like it. Hey, hey Rexter, if you find an amulet that's got a 2GA on Envenom and Toxic Claws, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, shit, it could be a 3GA with willpower too. But I just, those are the two that I'm really looking for, to be honest. But just saying. Rexter, we appreciate you a lot, man. We really do. Thank you so much. I keep dreaming you're searching for that too. Yeah, like I was playing around with that today, and I like had it on my Envenom like ×6 on one of my amulets, and I really liked it. And I mean, yeah. One day we'll find him.
Hello, Rexter.
Yo, Rexter!
What's up? There we go, Tom. That's what he gave me. What Santa Rexter gave me.
What Santa Rexter gave me.
I removed those landslides and I just tried rolling something. I was like, oh, 65% overpower damage. That's the max roll.
Ooh.
Wow. We keep with that.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
One-handed sword or two-handed sword?
One-handed sword. Can we actually have two-handed swords?
Yeah. Bro, the grandfather's sword is a two-handed sword.
No, I know. That's why I was like, oh. That would be cool to actually have one. I thought about it, but I wasn't sure if we could. But no, I'm looking for a what? I'm looking for the one-handed.
For what?
Crit strike, willpower, or as the two primaries I'm looking for.
I have only one sword, and it is 2GA maximum life damage and willpower. You want to try it? Be my guest.
I mean, sure. I'll give it a go. It's got that extra like crit portion on it, which I'm looking for because I'm trying to blow myself into the moon with crit. Crit's
the passive, yeah.
Mm.
You don't even have to wait for him to say accept. Just join.
I think it's because you're one of my favorites. I know some people it asks, and some people it's like Helltide passing. Thank you.
As in we are the Helltide.
Right. Yeah, so Rek, I think you would appreciate some of the stuff I did with this build this morning. Like, well, my boots are flesh renderers now. So whenever I do any of my passive things, so whenever my bulwark procs, it does flesh render. Whenever the cyclone armor procs, it does it. Whenever I howl, it does it. I'm tossing out rabies, so everything's poison. I've got rabies spreading more rabies, so everything around me is constantly getting ticked. And then I've got cyclone armor doing the pull for me instead of the vortex rune, so I'm sucking everything in. I've got my mercenary helping doing a knockdown on him. And then I've got the rune now that does Casting a skill other than basic or definite consumes all of your primary resource to increase your damage up to 100. So with everything proccing and synergizing, like, yeah, I see T's now. Everything on the screen is getting hits. The only thing I gotta worry about is Spirit from time to time. Outside of that, it's just everything synergizing really nicely, and I'm like, cool. Exactly, suck it all in.
As long as you're seeing T's, this is what counts.
It bumped me up. Yeah, like when I started doing this and synergizing, I started like seeing higher TOTs, and then when everything comes together with like Fist of Fates, everything, you know, doing that max everything, yeah, that's when I saw like the 30-40 Ts, and I was like, all right.
It is what it is. How about you, Cover?
Oh, I managed to do more millions now, so I have finally hit that stage. And building higher and higher on that one. I have switched to a one-hander and totem. That works. So yeah, business.
Yeah, and it's great too, because like, yeah, so I've got like, you know, the Fortify doing damage. Bulwark is completely filled now, pretty much my whole entire life bar. I've got the Fortification, so the overpowers are taking from a massive life pool when they hit. They're still not as big as my crits. My crits hit harder than my overpower, which is nutty, because my overpower is like 55, 6k. My crit is now at like 20 combined. It's like, what? Oh shit. No, when it's ramped up right there, it's like 6k. Like, I'm slowly feeling like I have the possibility of, you know, with this build, potentially actually getting up to doing pit 150s. Because I can slay through pretty nicely a 110 now.
That's 110 trillion?
No, the pit 110.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, if I hit 110 trillion, I would be like, holy shit. I need to figure out how to like send this to Rexter.
I'm close to it. I'm hitting in 90s.
Ooh, let's go. I really cleaned up my Paragon board this morning in ways and stuff like that, and got things to synergize better there. It's like little things. It's like just crazy, some of the little things.
Yeah, it's something you tweak and it will give you like 100 million extra damage.
I still don't understand why Storm Strike aspect increases damage as much as it does.
Well, I think it's a bug, for the truth.
Fair. Like,
because it's abnormal. It's not logic. The way it adds damage.
Right, it doesn't. It's like you sit there and you're like, why does this do so much? Like, it makes zero sense at the moment.
Belial is 5 for the Whisper, by the way.
I only have one husk.
You want husks? I can give you husks.
I mean, I'll never say no. There'll Santa Rex.
So Belial still bitch slaps me. Good to know.
Yeah, Belial is he's pretty tanky. I still remember that one time last week was his one time. Me and Rex are both went in there, and he fucking clapped both of us. And we're like, oh, okay.
In one slap.
Right. And we're like, oh shit. Okay.
I remember that. In one slap.
Like I didn't really see that happening.
Well, I'm standing on Belial, and he's one of those 4 I don't know how many minutes more. Doesn't say.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, everything else has a countdown of this many minutes. Belial is just, nah, I give you stuff. Is he a whisper? No, he's not a whisper.
Do you want to join us with Belial?
I can join one Belial.
One Belial?
Yeah, I have
Why
one.
one?
Because that's what I have asked for to open the chest.
Interesting.
Yes, Rexter. On my way.
Yes. Meet me at Belial.
Meet me at Belial.
When the person that has brought me so much gear says meet me somewhere, it's like, okay.
You don't have to.
Yeah, usually 9 times out of 10 when Rex says something a certain way is, I just shut up and listen.
Yeah.
Here's a 12 set. Let's do 2 sets.
Oh shit.
And this is for...
That other stack over there on the floor? Yeah, that...
Oh. Okay.
This guy is going to fall the fuck up.
Okay, I'm just going to stand there again.
I don't even know if I need to, like, actually proc my Originally Rage, to be honest. No, fuck, I already procced it.
I'm just doing it so it looks like I'm helping.
I'll go last.
Oh, Rexter, I got a 4GA Uber to drop for the first time last night.
Nice.
Yeah, I was talking about it, like, what, like an hour beforehand, how I've never seen one in person. And then, like, an hour later, boop.
Once I got the Harley Quinn in 4GA.
Ooh, nice. That one...
You know, this season there's 5 GAs, but they are very extremely rare.
Wait, there's 5 GAs?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yep. And they are, it's like 0.000000001 chance to drop.
Well, okay then.
Jesus.
Sorry, making room. I forgot to do that.
Oh, you're going to Belial and you didn't empty up?
Oh, well, I got full by twice now, so I need to empty him. No, I don't.
I mean, those ones over there, I'm just like, yeah, you know, whatever. You know, I'll come back for those ones. If they get lost, it is what it is.
All of mine is uniques.
Yeah, the unique ones, yeah, I like to tear those ones apart, you know.
Oh, he's dead already.
Yes.
I mean,
I find it weird that only one person can open the chest at a time. I find that to be intriguing.
Okay, I'm going to drop my pile over here.
No. I did my crime.
Let's see how much of this game we can break. Oh, wrong button. I think Rextra went to town real quick.
I am in town.
Okay, then I can do this one. Haha. Hey, picking all of you guys up again.
Rextra's like, well, these guys are like figuring out what items they need to draw. I'm just gonna go to town and relieve myself and come back. These guys are noobs.
Yes. Yes, I
I
am.
didn't say your news, guys.
Tomorrow marks my 2 weeks of Diablo 4.
Woo woo!
Oh, nice. And you're hitting in millions.
Yeah.
Nice.
I did a pit 80 with 1 death today.
Oh, nice. 80 as an 8-0.
Mm-hmm.
8-0, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
This run speed is fucking killing me.
Welcome to my life.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Do you understand now why I was happy when you gave me those boots with 3 M8s?
Yeah.
It's like, yay! I can move. So yeah.
I mean, as long as I'm in wolf form, I'm good. I have all of my speed.
Are you
Good.
ready? Oh, you left?
I left for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're doing that again. Okay, why not? You
Let
know
me
what?
punish myself.
This. Oh, you
Punish
do that.
myself for knowing Khan.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Foxy.
going to Con because he was closer to the thing. No? Now he's here.
I'm gonna teleport 3 feet to the right. That's where I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah, I think my highest crit now was, what did I say? 5.3 digits million.
Ooh. Mother's embrace? Say it ain't so.
Oh no. Not mother.
Other embrace in what form?
Does it ever matter what form? It's a chaos unique.
Yeah, I know. What form? What?
Oh, helmet.
Oh.
Ah, 3 more times. Yay!
2 more. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Eyeballs. Bye-bye.
Us?
I've only got Uno Moss on my end. I swear there's new runes that I haven't seen before.
They added 10 runes.
Did they?
Yeah.
That would explain it.
Oh, I'm full. Perfect.
Yeah, it's only 3 rounds. You get full.
Well, I can save. I'm going to save those 2 Referrals husk.
Do you have another run?
I have one other run, yeah.
I was gonna say we can slap them for you still. Not big of a deal.
Yeah, I still need to empty.
There. There's that too.
All my cats. Whee! Anything 2Gs? No. Okay, bye-bye.
Wait, don't start it. Wait for me. Day.
I still enjoy the. I enjoy my armor, my transmog.
Here, come on. Let's profit from the last one.
Fair. Appreciate it.
1.260 million right there.
Nice.
But I still enjoy that I managed to use Tyriel's might at least a few times.
Nice. You'd have loved this, Rex. So I told him about Tyriel's might last night. I'm like, you know, if you got Tyriel's might, that'd be really kind of cool for you to use and experience and stuff like that. And so he did the same thing I did, destroyed 2 things and went correct, got a spark, and then pulled the Tyriel's might.
Oh my god.
So it was like we had talked about it beforehand. So he got a Tyriel's might, and then I got a 4GA at the same time. So it was like yesterday was such a good loot day. So many levels.
Yeah. Tyriel's might is angry. Is always angry.
What's still got some hammer things on your return?
Okay, so what do I need on you?
Yes! I get mats from this. Now I can finish my work.
Okay. Done with that one.
لقيت محل دم. لقيت محل هون.
Strike damage on it with the 50 damage. Better go. That was a max roll on crit damage. Let's go.
Roads be filled with wonders.
This one.
Crit damage. Shit, I didn't read it. Was overpower, okay. How many times are you gonna give me overpower damage? I guess.
I hate tempering.
No shit. It's like I loved. Wasn't one of them I got like? Was it 5, 6 times in a row? The exact same thing. I was like, seriously? Yeah, that worked out nicely.
I'm mastering too.
Here's a good one.
Oh, it did both the crit strike damages. Nice.
Oh, yeah, and I also went back to POC queue.
What'd you call me? What'd you call me?
Pakio and Tamlum. I might change out the Tamlum now. I think we're going back to things dealing more damage.
Let's go say hi to my crash test down there. I'm curious.
I'm going to this.
Oh, bye, guys.
I'm going to do mine. Bye.
I did what I have to do. I spread the happiness.
Fair. Love spreading the happiness.
What?
Yep.
Why did all my armor drop now?
I'll catch you later, guys.
Oh shit! All right, Rexer. Thanks for hanging out, my dude.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Pieces.
Huh. What happened there?
The answer is yes.
Yeah. Oh, my boots. The boots I changed out had 458 armor, and that's about all.
Oh yeah. That'll definitely do it.
So I can change 477 points to armor now.
Oh shit.
Thanks, man.
I forgot to do something with my weapon again. Remember the last time I upgraded stuff and to do stuff to my armor? Yeah, I did it again. Except for this time it was only one thing. I was at the occultist too. I don't want to spend the next year trying to like kill you guys because I don't have my one perk on, okay? I mean, I'm still messing you guys up, like, which is really, really sad. Save on there? That one, okay. That one shouldn't be too bad. Go to sleep, my dude, go to sleep. You know how much that one perk actually really did until just now. Holy shit. Mr. Occultist, I need you. That's that one, okay. Inspiration. Which is not there. There we go. Whoa, that was messed up, guy. You really gonna put that in my way? I need to go find more of your friends. Mm, 11T, like seeing the T's. It needs to be higher though. It is 0 at the end of that one.
No, go away from a car field. Little bit.
Noms.
still wish that I wouldn't have to.
You're still pushing to see the ends? Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it.
It will take time, but when you get there, you get there.
Mm.
Wait, was it 80 I said that? Or was it 85? Let's go on 80. I wish those incense burning things only was for you and not spread to everyone around me.
Yeah, I wish you could like right click it and like turn it off or some shit like that. Discontinue them somehow. Last wave shrine. Wish I could have another set of runes on.
I think I managed to get my yellows to be million crits.
Woot! Tank it con, tank it con. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Just keep tanking, just keep tanking, tanking. What's great too is I get a damage reduction from everything on the board that is poisoned. And everything always on the board is poisoned for me. Excuse me, guys. Do you by chance have a... do you guys have a portal in your pocket? I figured one of them would add a portal in the pocket. They did. All right, let's do this, see you, bitch.
I just did my first DNA Digivolve.
Oh yeah? How'd it go?
Actually, I just took Lady Devamon and evolved her with Angelomon, and now she looks badass.
I bet.
It's like the half light and half dark in one person. Oh, well, I guess it's me.
Where you going, Lilith?
Just double man.
Oh, you're gonna come say hi to me?
Oh, you know what I haven't done today?
What's that? Yo, Foxy! Thank you for the check-in. Hey, don't forget those. Those are free ticks, guys. Right, Lilith. Where are we going today? Are you gonna come chase me again? That's fine. That's fine. Oh fuck! I was so close. I was so close. I gotta look at something. Like my movement speed, I feel like is really, yeah, it's okay. It's tanked a bit. Okay. Why am I so slow in this form too? Missing about 50. That's funny, is I don't necessarily need these boots on to pull off this combo either, and I get my movement speed if I swapped them out. It's just a really, really nice extra damage modifier, to be honest. I'm just gonna see if I can face tank you, unless, you know, Lilith or the other DB comes out. Nope! Nope! Can't do that well, vulnerable. Okay, can't take that. I'm gonna pour it out because I think I want my other boots. Like, it's really cool playing with that, like, flesh renderer shit and stuff like that, but I don't think it's doing enough in ways to justify everything else, and I'm irritated of running like it's slow ass. It's really cool in the synergization though. Oh god, it's so much faster.
Huh. They turned Jim Belushi into a Digimon.
I don't know. Do I dare ask?
Yeah, Jim Belushi is the first thing that came to mind when I saw the word Skull Belushimon.
There.
Yep. Skull Belushimon. Yep, Jim Belushi has now become a Digimon, and I'm afraid to see what he looks like. I apparently have to go find him because he escaped his cell.
Mm-hmm. No, that's right. That allows me to do this. My attack speed's already at 100. We'll do that one. God, it's so much better to run fast like that. Woo! You away for now. Go there. Be honest, I'm not entirely sure the swords are the way. Could be wrong.
I need to find
I need to test it more.
I need it.
Okay, that's much better more, and my life is like skyrocketed, which is a lot better. So I should be able to fly through this a lot easier now. Is it just me, or is it funny like watch me like carry around like this little like doll, like the loading screens? Anyone notice that? Yeah, that just works better holistically. Like, the flesh renderers are fun and stuff like that. I hit stuff. This is so much better. Which is actually funny, because now I'm pulling, like, everything, I think. No, I didn't do that one. That was an idea I did have, though. Gotta make it really hard for him to kill me now. Like that extra like 20,000 life. Pull him in, break him down.
This guy just used an attack called the Key and completely fucking blinded me. He flashbanged my entire screen.
Nice.
Fuck off. Save the allies. I was trying to do an 80 without that, and then Elias smacked me.
Fuck it, right? I told you. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not Lilith. Yeah, it's not Lilith. It's fucking Elias. That guy is the bane of my existence over and over and over again. Oh my god, that would actually be kind of funny. I mean, that wouldn't work, but that would be funny. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think Mad Wolf would work. I think having Mad Wolf like breaks things in my current synergy and stuff like that. It was like, I think they can make that work just for the extra all of the shenanigans that comes with that one. I did this like 2-3 minutes faster. I think I can tank just about everything minus Elias now. Elias and Lilith.
Okay, definitely 80 without that.
Was it like a boss death or was it like, you know, before boss death?
It was boss death.
I don't necessarily count those because usually it's like what, Elias or Lilith, that type of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it was death Elias.
Yeah, yeah. I would remove the you know, that, you know.
Okay. 80 bit there. I can do that. My spirit is still bouncing up like a JoJo. I need to fix that.
Dude, you're gonna need Elias or Lilith to come out and say hi to me, okay? Okay, just saying. What you speaking of Lilith? Hi, Lilith. And she's up in the air. Oh. She's doing that maneuver. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you guys don't have the Wheaties to drop me. And bye-bye now. Definitely.
Collection of chaos.
Yep, guys, we have taking those boots off. I need something better. The daggers definitely the daggers are definitely worth it. Unless I get a sword that is just completely like cracked. That's all I got at the moment, to be honest. Get a collection of chest plates. I mean, I have to. It's got a star on it.
Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, they do. Where is my Mad Wolf Lee?
Oh. Okay, that's not fair.
Rare to have something so fine. Use it well.
Really don't want to hit on attack speed, do you?
Use it well.
Okay, there's attack speed.
Never seen something finer.
So I don't care what the last one really rolls on. 22. Really? That was really higher than that one? Yes. I see that one coming.
The forge is always hot.
Maybe with that speed. So bad. I'm not.
Aspect of the Dark Dance. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs 23 life instead of your primary resource. Will only occur if you have at least 60% of your max life.
Those are always interesting to play around with.
Yeah. That is interesting. Because there's something...
I don't know if this is gonna synergize properly. I think the Mad Wolf breaks it because I'm always wolf. It chose violence. It chose violence every day. Son of a bitch. Well, I don't have that aspect on anymore.
Oh.
So I turned myself into a werebear. And nothing synergized anymore.
Oh, you didn't have Grizzler Rage.
Well, let's say I had it. It turned me into a werebear instead of a wolf.
Yeah. You forgot about the rabbit bear.
Yeah.
You also have, when falling below 20 spirit, there is 28% chance to fully restore your spirit.
Oh, I can put on my gloves, okay.
The magic's awaiting your return.
Okay, so that's better. God, I'm fucking warning so slow again! I was happy for literally 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds there, ladies and gentlemen. I had to go and change stuff to test it out because Rexer was like, you should try this. And I'm like, it should be good. It'll probably break and it'll probably work. And he's probably right.
I have a feeling it's the 8.8% violence we ever performed the game. Maximum spirit generation per second. I don't think that works for me. Now, let's see how much I kill myself with using life as spirit.
I'm slow, but it does work together. I might have broken that other thing up. It's not enough though. In contrast to the other gear, it's just not enough. Like even though I'm like gaining all this other stuff, it's just not enough. I have to try something. I need you to die. If we're gonna go crazy about something, we're really gonna go crazy about something. Okay, thank you. If not, worst case scenario, we'll just slap everything back on the other way and all be Gucci, and we'll try and figure out other avenues to, you know, have everything synergized in ways. But that's it. God, I run fucking so slow. You can do it! You can fucking run over there in 3 to 5 fucking years.
That's... okay.
Use the wax gibbons to really blow that fucking shred through the water. And give me some more toxic claws and other stuff going on. Hey, look, I got my little doll.
I'm not not sure if this is only on models and ranks, but if a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, 72% of your resource cost is refunded.
That sounds like the mother's whatchamacallit.
That's what I have lost. Only have 2 there we go.
Okay, so I'm slaying through the ads pretty nicely still. That was adding the wax gibbons that kind of blew like shred with another like 7 points, I believe, and toxic claws with some more points and stuff like that. Yeah, I should be killing. It's not as consistent with this setup. So many diamond numbers. How hard are you hitting? I don't know. There's too many numbers. Oh no, they killed me. Shocker. Okay, that was a fun setup, but not a fan. You back. And yeah, can't do both. You back. You back. It goes that back over there. Do the barrier one. Yeah, cool. Always have a barrier. You do like the 72% to fortify with like core skills, but this is 30% like in general. Curious about that one. Which is good. And anytime I have my my bulwark up, which is 24/7, it I get the plus 30. Nope, the fortify is better. Like just chunking those guys in the medium, like yeah, the fortify is better. If that one does 75% to my core skills, which is shred versus holistic. Okay, so with that being said, we're pretty much XP to hundo. XP is high enough.
The magic's awaiting on
Damage to close. What else can I put on there?
Come back.
Hi, back.
So I think I'm gonna break the one thing I vowed never to do.
Oh yeah, what's that? Get good?
I've never voted before. I never won.
Really?
But this coming up year, I'm gonna, do the whole voting thing for governor to get this dumb bitch out of fucking the governor office.
Yeah, we have issues with that in my state right now. And we actually have some cases going on about how our current governor and former governor probably cooked the books with a signature list.
Nah, this bitch sucks. I was in the bathroom. I watched the video of the new guy who just put his name in for the running, and yeah.
Much better, Mark.
As a father of 3 girls, one of the things he's drawing upon is the whole sports thing.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah.
As a father of 3 girls, I can't condone any of it.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. As a father who's got a boy and a girl and stuff like that, and having been a boy and having a wife that was in the military and stuff like that. Even my wife will agree that the things aren't the same. My wife is over there and goes, no. Like, there should only ever, in the military alone, there should only ever be a soldier standard. Only ever be a soldier standard. This is what you need to be a soldier and a warfighter, because when you join the military, your first primary objective is to be a warfighter. And if you have 2 different standards between, sexes and stuff like that, that causes issues. One, when I was in warrior leadership course, we had a female that was 100 pounds soaking wet. And because of the female standards and X, Y, and Z, she scored the highest PT test. For her to get 100% on one or push-ups alone, it was do 30 push-ups. Where a guy, it's 70, for instance.
Yeah.
So let's just say she won the PT portion of the highest score. So the drill sergeant go, okay, you want to be that person? All right, here. This is the biggest, heaviest weapon we got, the 240 Bravo, if I'm correct. And she had to carry it for the rest of WLC. Going, congratulations, here you go. He fucking hated life because that weapon weighed 60% of her weight with everything, if I'm correct. Be careful what you ask for, in one, those types of things. But in the end, there should only ever be one set standard. If you want to be a warfighter, these are your standards. If you can't compile with that, that's fine. We have civilian jobs for you, But don't be like, hey, look at me. I'm a warfighter, but I can't actually warfight. And I bring that to attention as there's no way, even my wife with her in her best shape, best PT score, would ever remove me from the battlefield and full battle rattle if I needed to be pulled out of danger. If she needed to move me like 100 yards, not gonna happen. And even she'll admit to that. Because even back in my prime weight and like all that other stuff, I was just shy of 200 pounds. Now you want to put like a full combat kit, plates, you know, all that different stuff, somebody weapon, that type of thing. Yeah, good luck. You're talking about approaching like easily 250, 300 pounds at that point with everything. I'm like, no. Not only that, like the bone structure alone between male and females, like that is like there's so many females that end up with like stress fractures in their hips and stuff like that because of the military.
There's also, you know, I saw something on Facebook the other day. Somebody was bitching about Avril Lavigne's song, Skater Boy. Because it said he was a boy, she was a girl.
Yeah?
Yeah?
She was a girl and he was a boy?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The 90s, we didn't give a fuck.
Right? I mean, even in the 90s growing up and stuff like that, we looked at stuff and we're like, cool, you whatever. I feel like back when we were younger, there was less hate and division than there is now. Like, one of my best friends growing up, he was, you know, he did drag and stuff like that. He was gay and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd look at him and be like, God, man, you're so gay. And you look at me and go, yes, I am. I'm like, God dang, you know what I mean? Because back then, you know, there were three meanings, right? There still is, if you look at it. You got the happy version. You got the one where you're a guy and you like guys. And then you got the other terminology, which just means stupid, right? and people don't get this, and you know, I like to use words in ways that like people don't understand in ways. And one of my favorite ones when I was in the army was I'm gonna go outside and strike or was it hold on, was it what was it? What's the terminology? I gotta remember to accept it. Oh, it was using the fag word. But it was using it. It's like I'm gonna go strike a light or I'm gonna go smoke me a fag. Those types of things. You know, using the terminology and those things. Because if we're gonna use slang, you've got to like wholly incorporate it. You can't just use slang one way however you see fit. Because if we're gonna use the word fag, and I'll say that it originally meant happy or what, a stick. And then you got faggot, if I'm correct, what means a bundle of sticks. So are we going for the real meaning or some Urban Dictionary meanings now? Which one at that point? We're adding way too many semantics on things, and it's just it's dumb.
Don't let me interrupt, but I saw 13 trillion in there. But yeah, my uncle, he lives over at my mom's side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a grandmother, aunts, uncles, cousins, nieces, nephews I've never met.
Mm-hmm.
It threw me off the first time my uncle told me, you know what, let me call you back. I'm going to go out and smoke a fag.
Right? You get your question like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Like all these different sayings. They're just, you know, it depends on the saying. Like, what people don't do nowadays is they don't ask for clarification. Like, what did you mean by that? And let the person explain. If you're not willing to do that, then you're just realistically breeding more hate in ways in being naive. Because one of the biggest things I learned when I was younger and I was in my band scene and stuff like that, I originally hailed from the Pacific Northwest. And I lived all up the West Coast with my band and doing stuff. Well, we played Voodoo Fest in New Orleans one year. And it was my first time as an adult in ways in the South. Do you know how interesting it is to have people come up to you and like consistently be like, hey, you straight? The terminology, hey, are you straight, was like because usually that terminology would be like, hey, do you have a different sexual preference? No, down in the South that means, are you good? I didn't know that. Eventually, you know, instead of like getting offended and stuff like that, I looked at someone, I go, excuse me, ma'am, everyone keeps asking me if I'm straight. Is there a meaning I don't know with this? And she's like, it means, are you good? And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I was just like, oh, no worries, no worries. You're not from the South, are you? I'm like, nope. She's like, all right. You've been sitting here for a long, and then they invited me to like the airport like little luncheon that they had because I'd been sitting there for hours waiting for my singer to show up because he had all the hotel information. Dick. Anyways. Yeah, I sat there for like 6 hours because he didn't want to give the information to me. Asshole. Anyways, moving on.
Kant thought somebody was trying to politely ask him if they would date him.
Well, the first time that came up, but after like the 7th or 8th time, you go, okay, this doesn't happen normally. Like, WTF, May?
Yeah, the world nowadays, you just, we need to go back to Saturday morning cartoons and ass beatings at night.
I mean, come on, you gotta think about it. At one point in life, we had commercials for our parents to go, do you know where your children are? No, they fucking didn't. Why? Because we went outside and everything else.
We went outside and we knew if that streetlight came on, we better come inside or we're getting our ass whooped.
We drank from hoses. Sometimes people look at me like weird when I do stuff like that. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, nothing. What's wrong with you? What was I looking for now? I can't remember. Oh, amulets. I need to start rolling those amulets now.
Maybe that's what it is. We built up an immunity to all this stupid shit by drinking from the hose.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
We were like, yep, we're thirsty, but we're not going back in the house because mom's going to beat her ass once again because the streetlight's not on.
Right? We rode bikes without helmets on. Yep. Go ramps. Yep. To jump our friends. Exactly. We would do that with skateboards and stuff like that. Like,
because we knew if we went back into that house for just a glass of water, we were going to get told either you choose inside the house or outside the house because I'm going to beat your ass because I ain't eating both of them.
Yeah. God, the good old days.
And that's what this world needs. We need something like the Purge. Not exactly like the Purge. Just the Purge for parents to get away with beating the fuck out their damn kid to knock the sense into them. I guarantee shit'll be different.
I mean, he ain't wrong in a lot of ways, guy. Yeah.
Or just make so kids actually have the respect for the teachers again.
No shit. So wish I could. Yeah, and like drill sergeants, drill sergeants should be able to lay their hands on soldiers to an extent, okay, guys? They can't just go ahead and beat the shit out of you, okay? That's just fucked up. But if they need to slap you around and call you Susie for a second to put that sense in you, I tell you what, anyone who looks at it and goes, I want to go in the army, I couldn't, they wouldn't allow me because a drill sergeant will get in my face, I'd knock him the fuck out. Yeah, good luck.
You did that once and you got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, no shit. Please let me know in your 18, 19-year-old or whatever experience, did you go to, Iraq or Afghanistan, get your poo pushed in multiple occasions, whether it's, PT commanders, shitty conditions, MRAs, the egg omelets, for those who know, just get your stuff and you want to hit a drill sergeant in the face, he's going to look at you, smile, and be like, all right, I'm going to skull fuck you across this fucking PT field. Let's go, motherfucker. My daughter hits harder than you.
It's like, yay, this is my fun today.
Oh, for my knowledge, Army Basic is a joke. Now, I wouldn't doubt it. So, Lagma Crash, me and the wife were both Army. We both got out after about 10 years. We were both IET. So, we went from, you know, Basic, AIT, went through our deployments, our units, and then went back to teach AIT. So the new soldiers coming in, that's one reason why we decided to get out. There's a multitude of reasons, but one of them was we would have kids coming to AIT and they couldn't pass a 50-50 PT test, what they're supposed to. Actually, they're 60-60-60 by the end of Basic. We would give them a 50-50-50, and from going to Basic to AIT, they couldn't pass that. So eventually, through TRADOC, and we got it approved to where when they came to AIT school, if they couldn't pass the 50-50, we could send them back to Basic. People got probably pissed about that one. But thank your daughter for her service, by the way. They're Lagma Crash. I for the climate that she has to serve in right now. But actually, I'm excited now with what Pete has that. Like, I'm a big fan of Pete, there, our Secretary of War, and that just sounds so cool. I find it funny. Someone put out a tweet like, "Who is this mother trucker who's never served X, Y, and Z?" And someone went out and just was like, "Oh, the guy who's got 2 bronze stars, this, and this." Yeah, I think he knows a thing or two. I was like, ooh. Yeah, now look what they let. I mean, now what they let in probably now, really. But what they did, you know, early 2025 and for a while, yeah. Like, what people don't understand is the military isn't the Boy Scouts. You shouldn't be giving achievement words. We literally come up with the term "embrace the suck" for a reason. It sucks. The pay sucks. You work a lot of hours. You deal with it. You comply with the standards because you're there to do a duty and to serve. And that's why my values are ingrained in me now. You can ask my daughter, you can ask my wife, and stuff like that. I can pull out the paper. So when my daughter was grounded, that she had to write these values down over and over and over again, and their definitions. But loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. Those are my values, guys, and I got those from the Army. Parents were military, and your sister all Air Force, so you had a military upbringing. I'm gonna joke around with this one, Lagma Crush. So you got a lot of cheer force going on. Let's go. Military is military in the end. You might not have been it, but you are family, so you know we can toss the shit together. In the end, if you're not part of the military and you're talking shit like that, like you might get hit. Anyways, but if you're military and stuff, we give each other shit all the time. Like our friend that comes around, the crayon eater and stuff like that, he's a jarhead. We talk about him eating crayons and all that different types of stuff. He's a good guy. He's a little, you know, hoorah, once a Marine, always a Marine. He's an old Marine sniper and stuff like that. Like, you know, so we hurt the guy to death in ways. And then you got other things. I like an Army boy right here, you know. Wear green, you know. Ground pounder. You got that, and then you got like Nick from Nick and Avery. He was in the Navy, and you know we give him shit for being in the barrel because he was a seaman. In the Navy, right? One thing too, like if you can't take shit but like dish it out, like what's wrong with you? Like Fox here, he gives shit all the time. He also gets shit too. I mean, how it goes. We addressed this what, like an hour or two ago? He's like, Fox is like, I give shit, and I know I'm gonna get shit back. How it's those people that decide that like I'm gonna give shit, but if you give me shit, go fuck yourself. Like no. Standards, guys, standards. Fair 80 pit, no death. Let's go, winning.
You bring shit, you better take shit.
Exactly. Like if you're gonna give me shit, let's do it. Let's have fun and stuff like that. You're probably never gonna offend me. The only time you're gonna like piss me off is if you talk about my wife or you talk about my kids.
But yeah, I found out another thing that they stopped doing. So back when I was 7 or 8, I
sleep.
Okay,
I sold in the corner store. I stole a pack of gum.
Okay.
And my punishment is I got locked up in the jail cell for 6 hours.
I mean, 1, you got caught for stealing a pack of gum. What is wrong with you? 2, I mean, that's more than fine, in my opinion. Getting put into like jail for 6 hours, I'd sign off on that.
It was my parents doing, and nowadays they can't do it no more. It's considered child abuse.
I don't really think that's abuse. I think that's teaching World War consequences before, because as an adult, well, not as an adult, as a parent, it is your job as a parent to get your kids ready to be adults, because when they become 18, everything hits them. Everything. You can't do anything about it.
I'll tell you what.
And they need to know these things.
First and only time I ever stole. There you go.
Well, congratulations. I was a nefarious. I was a nefarious kid. I probably should have had that happen. I had other things, but it is what it is.
Yep, nope, they took everything from me. Batman shoes and all.
Oh, Lag McCrush, you're gonna like this. So, my son, he turns 18 next month, and he will be receiving, and we've been telling the kids this since they're weans, that they will get an eviction notice when they become 18. The eviction notice states that you have 6 months until you graduate, after you graduate high school, to figure your life out. If you decide to go to college and school and stuff like that, you can stay here, but there's going to be, you know, left and right limits and stuff like that. You know, you have chores, that are thing. You still have the stuff you have to deal with, but as long as you're bettering yourself, we will help you out. If you're gonna try, you know, mooch and do all the different types of stuff and be overall not a good person, we're gonna see your way out. Type thing. It's like, well, now you want to go do that? You can go do that somewhere else. Type thing. Welcome to being an adult. Like we gotta prepare these kids to be adults, because when they turn 18, they're adults and stuff like that. So they get jobs, they, you know, do all their different types of stuff. They get in trouble. They gotta know the real world consequences, because these things, they happen. And I don't feel there's enough stuff in the world nowadays to prepare from that. And that's why we have kids that like don't know their head from their ass when they become an adult. We get like these 26-year-olds that, you know, for the love of God, can't like do anything. And now I understand the economical climates and stuff like that is kind of shit in places, but you can always move. Like, the rent isn't $2,500 all over the world. Okay, you probably have that for like an apartment or something like that, like in like California. On top of it, roommates, guys, roommates. Anytime I hear anyone talking about this stuff, it's like, I can't afford a place on my own and X, Y, and Z. It's all, yeah, you can. You just have to live with a bunch of people. One of my first apartments, you know, I lived with like 5 other people, and I lived in the dining room in my futon. We shared the bills. I had a place to live. I had a bathroom. Never ate there or used the kitchen. They always found it funny to be like, "Hey, Con, you gonna do the dishes?" I'm like, "No. Why am I gonna do the dishes?" They're like, "Well, you live here too." I'm like, "Yeah, but you guys are disgusting. I have to live and sleep next to your guys' fucking shit show, and I eat like Taco Bell like a couple times a week, and that's my food. So you guys clean up your own bill. You want? I'll clean up the bathroom from time to time. But there are like 5 of you other motherfuckers tearing that shit up. So yeah, and you guys are making me pay 1/3? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the fucking dishes. They were bad too. Like they'd have it like all over the counters, and they wouldn't rinse shit off and that type of stuff. Like, no, no. I think I'm gonna do that. No. Crazy. Which was great too, because they had me pay for like 1/3 of all the bills, but I needed a place to live, so it was the best deal I could get at the time. But like having to pay like 1/3 of like the cable bill and that type of stuff, internet bill, something again I didn't use, was like, okay. Thank you for letting me live here.
Greetings. How shall I go?
Another thing is like I wasn't on the lease either. Is that good as it got? Right. You gotta be that type of person who can give as good as you get, right? You know? Pop shit get hit. I mean, you gotta be able to back that shit up, right? Alright, let's see if we can do this 150. And then, guys, I gotta look at calling it. Trying not to go uber late anymore. Well, primarily, I'm trying to get off when the wife is. Giggity.
Someone recently read a web page of free ball player boss keys.
Oh, those ones.
Blah, blah, blah. We provide this is the best one. We provide cheap gold liar boss keys. They can spell L-A-I-R.
Yeah.
A-I-R. They spelled it L-I-A-R.
Yeah, they're just lying about it, man.
Yeah. Nope, you can get off, mate. I don't give a crap about you, I bet. I'm doing stuff.
You're doing stuff and stuff with things.
Why do I still have those people with their incense?
Just pop your own incense, then you don't have to worry about it.
I don't want incense.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, I'm pushing the 80 without anything like that on right now.
Ooh, good. I'm pushing a 115 right now, and I didn't realize it was a 115 for a second, to be honest.
As I said, my goal is to beat that 95 by my own.
Do it, I like it, I love it. I believe in you, Bear, you got this.
Because that's the highest someone has pushed me on for some reason.
Oh, so it'd be a 90. So when we did the 90s and stuff like that, they give you 5 more levels.
Yeah.
Your goal is to get the highest you have available.
My goal is to get to do a 95 so I can get 100 by my own and not being, this is what you got boosted into.
I respect that, I really do. You got this. Now, that's what I call getting good right there, ladies and gentlemen. This guy's 2 weeks in. 2 weeks in to Diablo. Goals and pushing. Love to hear it.
Oh, that was a 16.8 bill. My first billion.
Woot woot! Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Bear has hit the billions. I repeat, Dark Bear has hit the billions. Now, what was it? Was it a B or was it like a low M?
16.8 B.
Ooh. Oh yeah, the good old 1-2 combo, like for the punishment. Yep. Can't stop, won't stop. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Alright, we're good. Keep on. GG's Gamer on the dub! This combo, like, dude, this morning was such a good build day. Such a good build day this morning. You want to give me artillery train? Let's do it. So what you're saying? Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm 258 at the moment, which means I've only got like 12 more points.
Yeah, 300.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Dude, I am crushing this 115.
I'm wasting too much time on the elites that doesn't go down.
Excuse me, guys. Can we just hug this out? $22 trillion. The guy just falls over. If I can get the like the Venom up too, oh my god! If I get, ooh. No, I've got to keep moving.
Oh, I didn't circle around again. God damn it.
Oh god. Oh shit, that was a lot of T's. And everything hit the floor. I'm like wondering if I'm gonna die. I see like a couple 20 trillions pop up on the screen. And then everything fell the fuck over. No worries, Eagle. No issues, nothing to apologize for. Wow, we've gotten to the boss. We have 8 minutes remaining on a 115 and 0 death. Really don't want to see if I can tank that at the moment, to be honest. Hey guy, can you come over here, please? Okay. Got a lot of fire on the ground I want to deal with. Fuck you, electric shit. Oh, what are we doing today with you? You're gonna chase me. God. Hey guy, come over here, please. Tired of you putting fire all over the place. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where's Foxy wants everyone to know? Hey, hold the true friend with both hands. I say, hold a true friend with both. Wait, hold a true friend with both of your hands. 100%, 100%. That means take care of your true friends, guys. Treat them with care. Lilith? Which way are we going, Lilith? You? Oh, Lilith, you're gonna chase me again? Okay. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad, guys. I could have fucking ran into that and fell over and died. Almost forgot about the drop. Go to sleep, my dude. Go to sleep. Got him. Got him. 115 cleared. No deaths, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. We just got another 35 levels to back up to. Ooh. 115 in the bags.
Nice.
That fucking guy was tanky at the end. I'm literally gonna have to push my fucking build into like the hundreds of trillions to build and like do the 150s. And I have no idea how to do that, guys. Not yet, at least. Not yet. We will figure it out one day. That's the gear we got.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Fast low shining peak.
All right. Whew. You know what? That being said, we're gonna look for a raid target, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're gonna end up calling it. I told you guys that I need a pop smoke. There's other situations that I want to check into. We're gonna look into that one too. If anyone's read the Good Scout chat, you'll understand why. Oh, let's hit him up. We haven't seen him in forever. We're gonna hit up. We're gonna hit up the Rock, ladies and gentlemen. He's currently playing some Fortnite. Currently on a BRB screen, but in the end, it doesn't matter, guys. We're still gonna blow up his chat, right? At the end of the screen, if you guys aren't aware, we will have the raid message. We will have the sub message. So if you're if you're a follower, there'll be a message for you. If you're a sub, there'll be a message for you. Blow us just chat, copy and paste that. If you don't want to use that, use your own stuff. But please, do me a favor, blow up the chat, spam emotes, do what you can, and that pump it up, make it feel like, you know, a crazy good conflict raid. Also, you know, stay safe for a minute, get to look at ROG, get to see what he's all about, that type of thing. He's currently on a Be Right Back screen, so I'm gonna stall a little bit, but give him all the love, guys. All I ask is, you know, sit with him when he's there for about 5 to 10 minutes, get to know who he is. If you like him, toss him a follow, and when he goes live, you know, you're there for him. Because, guys, support is free, lurkers are champions, and I know you guys do that because you guys are fucking badasses. Alright, guys, we'll be back tomorrow for some more Friday action, some Diablo building, slaying out, having some good old times, you know, grinding, building, all that type of stuff. I'm fucking loving this season holistically in contrast. I almost was like, I think I'm going to back out, or I'm going to start. I still want to start my Spiritborn, but I started getting those vibes of the other seasons where it's like, there's going to be a meta thing. There's going to be the no, there doesn't seem like it. This is the first season I have seen so far where I feel like people are struggling to get that master tier pit situation. So I like to see that. I really do, which means build crafting is more of a thing this go around. But yeah. Guys, I'm gonna bid you guys all adieu and stuff like that. We're gonna send you over to ROG. Hopefully it gets back sooner than later. But guys, feel free to blow up this stream. Alright guys, I'm gonna bid you adieu. You guys are all awesome. We'll catch you manana. Peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts.
Peace, love, respect. Watch, earn, win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy, our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Conflicts, peace, love, respect. Watch, earn, win.